Hello, hi everybody, welcome in. Happy Friday. Oh my god. I was like, what is today actually? Hold on. Hi everybody, welcome. Hi. Holy. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zones, good, just with a smile and like a sound effect where it sparkles. Hi Ella, hi Reina, hi headphones, hi Laronics, hello. Hi. Berserk, Jazerk. What a actually fun name. Also, thank you for saying who. Hi. Love that actually. Hell yeah. Let me see. Hi, Cinna. Hi. Hi, kid. Hello. Some good stuff going on today. We're gonna be vibing. Basically, the idea of today is that I was going to be doing a bit of art, but I'm like, we'll see if I'm like fully in the mood for that, because I've been like in such a mood to just yap and like hang out with you guys. I almost feel like I'm gonna like like lose my mind if I don't get to just yap with you guys a little bit. But if I can manage to also draw at the same time, that'll be not a bad thing. But hope you guys are good. Hope you're vibing. Hope you're like, excited for the weekend, right? Yeah, quick sesh of 2 hours, never heard. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's also like I don't know. I feel like sometimes whenever I get to like, and I lose my mind of like into like a game or like, not being able to fully have a conversation, it starts to be like I miss being able to have like a full back and forth, right? So it's nice. I think that's one of my favorite parts of streams. I know that there's sometimes I've seen some streamers where it's like they don't really have conversations with their chat, and I'm like, I get it, but it's also like it depends on if their chat can be like a hive mind whilst they're going so fast or something, or if it's like full send, like slow enough that they can read everything. It has to be one of the two, right? Missed you a lot. Oh, I do feel like the fact that I take 2 days away in the middle of the week is like not the worst, but I do feel like having multiple days away sometimes feels like I do miss chat. I do miss the hooligans, and I'm like, man, I want to just like vibe and have a good time with you guys. I've said this a lot, but it's like the hooligans, you guys make me like really happy, or help make me like in a much better mood a lot of the time. And it's like to a point where it's like I start to I start to be like, am I parasocial? Maybe in a way. Maybe in a way, but like not in the same way. I don't know. It's the only time of the week I can actually get stuff done in the evening. If I had like unlimited energy or like felt like it was really worth it, I honestly would stream a lot more often, because it's like, okay, here's the thing, right? It's like I only have like so many spoons, right? Like so much energy in my day, and if I'm doing like a really high energy for me kind of stream, then it's like I don't have enough energy to do other things I know I need to do, and I've already been like decently behind in all a few things, and I'm like, man. But if it was that like stream made it like worth it, I don't know, like I don't know how to make it like it makes sense that it's like quote unquote worth it, right? Because there's not really like a one way for it to work, quote unquote, right? But I just have a lot of fun hanging out with the hooligans, so I don't mind. I don't mind. So I have my days, my 4 days a week at least. That's not like a bad amount of streams either, I think, right? Some people don't manage to do like more than just, like maybe 2 a week at most or stuff like that. Like some people have like been away from streaming for like months now. I'm like, damn. Yeah, I feel like streams both depletes and regenerates spoons. It depends on the day. Because there's some days where it's like a little exhausting. And it's not that like the regulars are being exhausting. It's like some people that are like not catching the vibe. If that makes sense, right? Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, it depends. Because it's like, we love when a vibe is awesome and I don't even want to like stop streaming. It was like, what was it? It was Tuesday. Actually was one of those days where I'm like, man, I, in hindsight, could have gone for a bit longer, but like, I didn't want to burn myself out, right? Also, hi, Mr. Who. Mr. Who is my father. You can call me Hooty. It's okay. Or you can call me anytime. Ha! Sorry, that's so stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mr. Anytime. Who Jr. Yeah. It's Hooty Who the Third. Yeah. It's crazy that I was named after my dad, who was named after his grandpa, kind of thing. Crazy. 3 in a row. Hooty Who the Third. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably not best to go to the third day in a streaming in a row. I kind of feel that, and that's why I'm like, maybe in the moment it was like, I'm like, I wanted to do more, but it's like, yeah, I had to. Yeah. The name dies with me. True, I'm not having kids. Yeah, baby. this dude is not having a household baby besides a pet. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna be like one of those rich uncles that like, how come like Uncle Hooty never actually had like kids? I was like, well, because he's rich as hell, doing his best, living his best life. Yeah. My little bro, on the other hand, I'm like, I don't know. He might have kids. Not right now, for sure, but in the future. Other than that, yeah. I'm married. I wouldn't really say that I'm like married to the grind, but I'm trying to get better at like my relationship with the grind. What a terrible way to put it. Oh man. I'm here with my with the grind, here in couples therapy. They say that I haven't really focused on them as much as I need to. Brother's got a situationship with the grind. Not a situationship, bro. Oh my god, that's crazy. Feel that in a way, though. In a way. I don't know if I've ever had a situationship. I don't know if that's... How does that work? Well, I guess it's a situation. It depends on the situation. Oh, shit. There's not one way... Oh, fuck. There's not an actual answer to this. Oh, man. It doesn't. Oh, that's also true. Yeah, it doesn't work. True. Oh, man. Ugh. Count yourself lucky. I guess probably. I think it's... the thought is, though, is like... I don't know. I'm like... I guess the closest thing is like how chat treats me sometimes, I guess. I don't know. Not that it's a bad thing. It's more like it's like here's your snack if you want to order DoorDash and oh shit. Here's a little bit of a treat for you. You know, don't worry about it. He's like, have you had your water today? He's like, yes, I'm good in water. Don't worry about that one. It was like, just as I remembered, like I moved my water bottle like to a spot that was like a little out of arm's reach. Hold on. There we're good. Now we're good. Hot and cold nut in relationship. I feel like it depends also, because it's like a situationship could be like, I don't know. You're just like will they, won't they, I guess? Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know if they treat you like a human Tamagotchi, bro. In a way, yeah, I guess so. I don't know if that's like a situationship more than like you're treating me like, so like streamer here is the I don't know, the embodiment of like, I don't know if streamer man's doing okay. He hasn't really had he hasn't talked about boobs in the last hour. I don't know. Is he doing okay? Oh man. Holy. Dude, I mean, speaking of like Tamagotchi though, right? Welcome, hi Blue, with a 3-watch streak. Let's go, dude. I was saying though, is that I've been very much obsessed with like Tomodachi Life. Not the same thing as a Tamagotchi, but it's like similar, right? Hi, welcome. I've been playing a bit of Tomodachi Life offline because of the fact is I just on Thursday got my like stylus, and I've been for my Switch too at least, and I'm like, I haven't done a whole lot, but I have been really enjoying the like, it's so much, it's just so simple. It's like, oh, 1-to-1 of like, if I had layers and like a blend tool, this shit would be like almost exactly like fine for me to like go nuts with art. Also, welcome in. Yeah, hi guys. I hope you guys are just having a good one. Happy Friday. I hope you're, you know what? Are you guys doing anything this weekend? Because I'm just curious. I don't think oftentimes you know, the hooligans talk about how they're like, I don't know, like conjuring up some demons this weekend with the boys, or like, I don't know. If they had Liquidify as a tool, yeah, you know what? That's so true. Picked up a stylus for Tomodachi. Mine was like maybe like a $3 something or something like that, right? And it was like, oh yeah, this is absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth the fact that I can now, like, oh my god. Friend's birthday tomorrow. Ooh, actually really fun. Okay, hell yeah. Let's go. Pixel art, script writing. Ooh. Oh man, I've not done like script writing. I've done like scene writing for like, there was like a like shot direction and stuff like that. It's not quite the same, but it's like, it's definitely interesting. Yeah. Is babysitting a demon count? You know, maybe because of the fact that like, I got a date. Not really, just checking out the cafe with a classmate. Oh, that's cute. Hell yeah. Oh, friend date. That's cute. But babysitting a demon. Nephew's birthday party. I don't know if I That's the one thing I would not look forward to, is if my little bro wanted me to like look after his like kids if he ever had them. I'm like, oh no. Oof. I'm a busy man, okay? Come on, man. I don't know if I can handle that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. For the type of thing like that, I'm like, you are not using family as a excuse for me to just be able to, I don't know. I guess it depends where I am in my life. Like, if I were to be where I am now, I'm not gonna accept like babysitting without a payment. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't wanna. Yeah, exactly. Only if they say they have like the best kid that goes to bed at 4 p.m. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be like, I feel like it's the one thing where it's like, I think I'd be an okay parent, but it's like, only because I know like what it takes to be like able to handle it, but I'm like, I don't want to do that. You know? And so I'm like, ugh. I guess if it's like, you know, if it were to be like a sibling's kid, then I'm like, it's like, I'll take care and make sure they're having like a chill time. Yeah, sure, fine, whatever. Like, I'm not gonna just sit them on an iPad or something and make them watch like TikToks or that's not how that's gonna work. I don't know. I feel like that's like also terrible. I know I'd be a great parent, but fuck, man, I do not want to deal with kids. Nah. I feel that. I do. I'm like, oh, dude. I'm like, I've seen, okay, have you guys seen, it's like, Pragmata. The girl robot in Pragmata has like triggered people's like baby fever. It's like, oh god, I want kids. It's like, no, absolutely not. This is not how a kid would act unless you were like, I don't know, going through the rough parts of having a kid, I guess. I don't know. She is adorable. I agree. I do agree. But there's like steps between that and like, you know, I guess even if you were to adopt a kid, it depends. It's a whole thing, man. Nothing but completely romanticized idea of a fake child that get people to want to bring a real. It is in the way. Just like, hey man, there's gotta be like, you can have a cat. You like, some people can't handle Tomodachi, like Tomodachi Life, unlike how needy some of those Tomodachi's are. Imagine a real person that needs real sustenance and like life lessons. You are not ready for that shit. I'm not ready for that shit. I don't want to be ready for that. Absolutely not. No, man. People out here complaining that like their Tomodachi's are too needy. Like, oh man, they hate the mango I gave them or the outfit I gave them. Fuck. All my Tamagotchis have died. I can't handle a baby. Oof. Yeah, that's valid. They start smaller, like maybe a hamster, I guess. I've never actually had a hamster as a pet, though. You know, would adopt a teenager as a minimum. Not gonna catch me clearing up like, yeah. I don't want to ever change a diaper. That's the thing too. Yeah. It's like, nah, man, that's not no. Ugh. I'm like, that's another thing. Awful, nasty. But I'm like, yeah. Dude, also like Tomodachi Life, living the dream on Hootlagan Island. Hootenanny Island, sorry. That's a whole different thing. Hootlagan Island is not real. Hootenanny Island, that's where it's at, bro. I haven't had any like crazy stuff, but I did have some new stuff happen that has like, I've added new Tamagotchis, I've added like, or new Miis to the island, but I've also like, things have progressed in the life of some Tamagotchis, some of these Miis. Like one of them, well, me and somebody else has gotten together, like my me and somebody else has gotten together, but it was a dramatic, like, hey, I want to go out with you, because there was 2 other people that showed up to be like sniped, you know? Is Heaven me okay? Did he recover? He did recover from the depression. Him and Carlock are still not good together, despite like how much effort I've been like actually trying. I don't know. There's something about it that's like, how are you? How? Heavenly, like, how are you? Like, I don't know. How does this work, bro? Man. Make it happen even if it kills us. It's true. It's like, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm like, I don't know. It's like these Miis almost reflect reality. There's been like Avatar like like ship stuff going on though, which is interesting. It's that Aang and Katara are together because I added Katara. But Sokka and Zuko are also like in a relationship, and I'm like, oh shit, hold on. People they're having Miku and Shrek get together, or are you just saying that they're making Miku and Shrek in as Miis? I made Miku. I'm gonna can I how do I show this without like together? Oh god. What are people like? What are people's like obsessions with Shrek? Like, it's so bizarre sometimes. Pull up the game right now. Maybe a little, maybe. I want to show you something that I recorded, is because I remembered right after it was happening. But let me see. No clue. I have a clip of something that happened because somebody had a crush and they confessed to me, and it was dramatic, but I only remembered to start recording because it was like it was like late night, and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot I have like OBS and I can record this if I wanted. I was like, so what happened was,
Miku, I'd love to go out with you.
wow. And the wild thing is, I didn't record it in time, but there was apparently it was that Carlock and Grimmy tried to like also snipe the like the confession, and I'm like, oh shit, oh my god. And I'm like, what do you mean, Carlock? I'm trying to get you together with my like heavenly's me. What the hell are you doing, girl? Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, bro. I'm mad they don't have polyamory. I feel like that would have made things less dramatic in some ways, and it could have literally just been like a toggle, I guess. But like, I don't know if like Nintendo would have been like, let that ever happen, just due to the fact that like, I don't know, they're like so weirdly specific about things. Also, hi Cloudberry macchiato. That sounds like so kind of like nice, actually. What the heck? Sorry, I'm like, what is a cloudberry? And like, feels like one of those like like a mythical fruit, like a dragon fruit or something. You know, it's for the drama. It is true though, because it's like even if you get married or your Miis get married, right? Apparently they can like divorce and like try to like go after somebody else, and I'm like, you're crazy for that. What are you talking about, bro? What do you mean I can't date the entire gang at once? It would be like sort of more interesting if that was the case, but like, I don't know how they would have worked that, right? Because it would have been something that's like, well, I guess if anything, how I imagine that would work is like, they would have to have it be like a toggle, right? It's like, is this me okay with polyamory? And then what happens is then, as like, maybe only the Miis that are like okay with polyamory can be with the other Miis that are okay with polyamory. Otherwise, I don't think it would like, I don't know, be a thing that could work. But yeah, in general, Nintendo is Nintendo, and they're like, we barely understand the internet. What do you mean this is a thing? Yeah, Nintendo be like, what are you talking about that you guys are interested in things that are more modern than 1988 or some shit like that, right? Like, what are you talking about? you have like newer nostalgia than that? What? What are you talking about? God. Has any me tried to confess to another me who's like already in a relationship? No, not yet. But it's only started to have like relationships happen on my island because it's like, I don't know, for whatever reason, it's like going slow. Or I'm like kind of a little picky, a tiny bit picky. A tiny bit picky with like who's getting with who. But I'm like, maybe I shouldn't, because it's like drama. And it's good drama, right? Sometimes. I'm just like, there's some people that I'm like, I can't even imagine you getting together with something. But I'm like, why is it that I'm like, it's like, I don't know. Hard to say, bro. And Nintendo really are the boomer of video games. I think they have such a like old-fashioned way of doing anything, and then like hate, like they just hate if anybody goes outside of that. I'm like, I don't know, but you work it from from the fans' point of view. You can't really help it. That's just how Nintendo be, and I hate that. But you know, it's fine. Love your voice. Hi. You love my voice. Aww. I don't know what to say sometimes when people are like, you love that you like my voice, other than like, thank you. I'm like, I almost feel like I want to do a bit and like say something that like would make you hate my voice, but that's like because I'm a little bit of a brat sometimes. I'm sorry. Or I want to like lean into it and just, like really fluster somebody, and I'm like, there's no in between. So saying thank you is like the closest thing to me having like an in between. Hi though, welcome in. Hi. I thank you is fine. Yeah, but what if I want to be funny and stupid like I am? I'm a bird brain. It kind of happens that way. Welcome in though. Hi. Oh man. It's a good day. I've gotten a nice good meal in. I did some meal preps whilst I was like away from stream so that I'm gonna be chilling for a little bit. But I realized I was like looking into stuff, right? Here's the thing. Yeah, wings. I do have my wings. That's unique. Thank you. I'm also, well, for those that are new here, hi, welcome in. My name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with nice deep voice. And there is an idea of what we're going to be doing today if we're all like wrapped up with yapping at some point. But I do love yapping, so like, you know, that might be a little bit from now. It might not even happen. Because God knows I'm a person that won't stop talking. I am the yapper. But I was going to say is that if I feel like there's a dip in like energy and it's like good to move on to something else, is that I would be doing some art today, doing some emotes that I've been meaning to draw. And absolutely love that. You might run into the window. They're just so transparent, okay, is the thing, right? That's the problem. You guys love cleaning the windows. Oh no. And I'm like, oh shit. I'm in the middle of like on my phone and then looking up, and then it was like, oh yeah, that's like a blank space. And then I'm like, bunk. Fuck. Ow, my forehead. Ah, God. What the hell? Luckily, I'm not, you know, I'm not the most susceptible to, you know, concussions anymore. Happens great for work noise. I agree. I often also have like somebody off in the even if they're not like my main monitor, is that I've always got somebody off in the like another screen or you know, listening whilst I'm working. I feel like another thing though is like, okay, here's the thing, right? I'm like such a like a yapper. I'm trying to think of like other terms for that besides just saying yapping and yapper over and over. Bro won't stop talking is the thing. So it's like, so I'm saying is, I'm like, I love talking with people. I almost feel like there's a part of me that's like, I am almost an introvert, but I'm also almost an extrovert. Because it's like, I love talking with people, but it's also like, it depends on the person. Talkative, I guess that's true. It is just like saying that I am just talkative as a person. Ambivert. Yeah. I'm not an introvert. I'm not an extrovert. I'm a pervert. It's not even true. Well, anyway. What do you mean not true? I'm like, I don't know if I want to confess to that. Liar. I don't know. Welcome in though also. Yeah, we do have the community Discord if you would like to join. It is one of the better ways to know when I'm live because there's a role, because I don't like adding everybody, right? I prefer to have like a role of like, hey, for those that want to be notified, here's my stream whenever I stream, and have that be on an automatic thing, right? That's pretty good. I like the funky owl guy. True, that guy is freaky though. Don't let him like talk you into doing anything besides just hanging out. Well, speaking of though, okay. There's actually something I did want to talk about on top of things, actually. Is for those that know, is that I'm partnered with Gamersubs, and there's actually a really cool thing going on with Gamersubs real quick, as like just a quick aside, is that there's free shipping worldwide. For how long again? Let me look again. Let me double check. Let me get the graphic, because it's actually really crazy. 500th member. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Pog. You get to check out my selfies that are in the announcements channel for 100% free. If you didn't know, I do post those. And if you know, you know. Some of those are not things that I've posted on like Twitter or anything either. Yeah. For orders over 75. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I'm not like just generally lie. I don't want to lie to the hooligans. Oh no, bro. I don't want to make it misinformation hour, okay? Okay, here it is. Here it is, the graphic. Worldwide shipping for anybody using my partner code. Over $75. That is a chunk, but it depends on how much you use or how much you like really enjoy the merchandise, because it doesn't have to be anything involving the powders. But that's the quick thing I wanted to talk about. Is it's very cool, and I'm, you know, again, glad to be a partner with Gamersubs, because they've been always really cool to me. Because there's like you know, hoodies, t-shirts as well, and one of my homies, Giga, she just got a t-shirt and other stuff. So if you really wanted stuff that was like supporting me and a homie, then you know, it's a very good time, especially with the free shipping. That's always one that gets me, right? Yeah, I'll be the judge of that. And let me reallocate the to Cairo and place that order. I mean, I think you could, depending. I'm not sure the entirety of like the stipulations of like where and when. Aye. But you can also get free samples of Gamersubs Sleep Aid. True. Sorry, the mods have been at least Cinna has been helping me remember shit like that. Do apologize, but I appreciate you guys knowing that I'm pretty casual about like sponsor stuff, you know. But other than that, appreciate you guys supporting and just hanging out, if anything. Sorry. But I was saying earlier that legitimately though, I was saying is that on the Discord, right? I have had like a few things that I've been trying to get better at, and it's like saying hi and like posting stuff like exclusive to the community Discord. And there's definitely some good ones on there that I enjoy. Join the Discord. Hell yeah, bro. Like, I like when the cool company supports my friend. Gotta show Gamersubs that we want them to keep working. That's true. It's Gamersubs and a few other companies that it's like, oh yeah, it's really cool that, you know, I work with these companies. But, you know, like what I was saying though, is like none monetary support is ever fully necessary, as long as you guys are just like, you know, just having a good time with it, right? Give me some advertising materials and I'll storm Gamer Subs HQ. I don't know if that's necessary, but I feel like it's one where I'm like, these guys have worked with a lot of creators that I enjoy. I really enjoy like a lot of the homies and like other people that have done stuff with them. That's all. As well as, you know, never used Gamer Subs anything so far. That's okay. There's also like merchandise is what I was trying to get at, is like there's non-drink stuff if you're ever interested. There's like, there was at a point they've done office supplies, or like they have done a lot of like hoodie and sweat, like workout equipment, etc. And I'm like, that's cool. I think that's really nice. So you're ever somebody that's like not about like, you know, that kind of drink stuff, that is totally understandable. But it's also like, hey, no, legitimately, there's like other stuff on there that just still support me that way. But guys, I'm not trying to shell out for this long, but they've been very sweet, and I wanted to make sure that, you know, we're on top of that. Yeah, free worldwide shipping. That was kind of neat, because I know that we've had we have a few of our members from like different parts of the world, which is very, very cool. I'm trying to think of other things. Oh, eventually there is other events that I've been trying to like get a go in, but it's depending, right? It's depending. Also, hi, welcome in. Hi, GG. Welcome. Super good. Happy Friday. Guys, have you been getting into like any of this season's anime? I realize I'm actually like behind on animes that I've been wanting to watch. You should plan that event, actually. There's a few things, yeah, with that. There's an event that I want to like actually make a reality, but it's like I want it to be something that's worth like putting on, and it's like, oh boy, that's a whole sort of thing for planning, bro. How are you? I'm good. Actually, today's been a really nice. I'm all fed well. I had my chicken and pasta. I actually like, oh man, I eat like a ton of chicken. And I realize there's days where I'm like, oh yeah, I need to like switch it up and like not have as much of like certain same foods, bro. But like I don't really ever get, I'm not the type of person that's like gets tired of food easy. And I'm like, I'm kind of glad, because it's like, what I do is I do a lot of like meal preps on my days off, where I'm like, I'll just cook in bulk basically, and then I'll like make it like this is 1 day's worth of food in like a little box, like Tupperware, plastic containers. And so I'm like, you know, being able to like actually make some really good meals that I'm not gonna get tired of is nice. Yeah. An event, yeah. I was thinking there's a few ideas I have for an event, but I'll have to workshop just to make sure. Yeah. But I'm a fiend for chicken, but I'm like the type of person, I prefer chicken thigh over the chicken breast. Controversial here, but you know, I think it's just that like chicken thigh has more like flavor to it, especially with the fact that I cook with bone in and stuff like that. I don't know what about it. I couldn't tell you, right? There's like, I don't know. What's up, Kick and Chat? Hi, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I hope that the hooligans are doing good too. It's been a good Friday. I've been like also. I was playing a little bit of what was it? It's Slay the Spire. Also, I've been obsessed. I've been trying to not like game as much, but I'm like, at least in my free time, because I know that I have things I need to do. But dude, oh my god, yeah, the bone in for like cooking adds the depth of the flavor. I agree. It's something that like, oh my god, I just love. I don't know. I'm not like eating it on the bone whilst I'm like, you know, putting in the pasta, etc. But it's like, you know, cooking on the bone and then like deboning later. Yeah. Half a day of work, so I got some Japanese snacks. Ooh. Taco Bell on my way home. I think if I'm like out doing errands and I'm like, I don't want to cook when I get back home, I'm like, I'm going for like a Jack in the Box because they have those like just awful but so tasty munchy meals. I don't know. It's like one of those where I'm like, I'm just getting the burger with the curly fries, bro. Slay the Spire, but I'm afraid I'm not gonna play it for a long time. I think it's one Slay the Spire 2 is like a lot more easy to jump into in my opinion. But it's like it depends on how much you've played like certain like deck building games in the past. Yeah. No, it's all good. I understand what you mean though. And it's one where I'm like, I think it's an easy one to get into if you know like generally how mechanics on certain things work. Like if you're like, oh yeah, this is how poison, it'll tell you with like ease. It's like pretty simple, but it's like also one where I'm like, it's got a lot to start with. Yeah. Gonna get Swish Baconator. Ooh. I feel like bacon isn't always my go-to, but it is something that like if I remember to like have a little bit of it on like either a salad or a burger, stuff like that, it actually does add a bit. Yeah. A lot of turn-based, less deck building. Similar game mode. Yeah, I could see it having like with Star Rail, it's like that's some parts of it. I've played a tiny bit enough to know what like the gameplay's like. I haven't played in depth though. Like I know that like it's more akin to like an RPG with like different class like characters and like they specialize in certain other things. Yeah. Oh, in universe deck building game mode. Oh, I've not actually seen that. You know, I'm not familiar. I did not know. That sounds actually kind of neat. Oh yeah. I don't know. I'm a fiend for those like roguelike deck building kind of games because that's the type of game where I can just have in the back and like not really worry about it because of a time limit or anything. It's like unless I'm playing with like other homies, then I'm like, you know, more pressed for time. But like if I can just not think about a thing and just like work on something and then like come back to my turn on a card deck building kind of game. Oh yeah. Hello, hi Coley, how you doing? It's my day of birth. Oh my god. Hell yeah, dude. Happy birthday. Let's go. Yatta. Let's go. Much more of a grinder. Can grind anything into any game. Yeah. I feel like it depends for me. I feel like if I'm like grinding in a game, I gotta enjoy how it plays mechanically. But otherwise, I'm like it's like really dependent on that. But happy birthday, bro. Hope you're doing good. Hope you can, you know what, with a birthday today, right? I hope you get like a nice sweet treat or something that you can enjoy without like any sort of stress, right? Hell yeah. Happy birthday, bro. I'm never gonna you're turning one older plus one older. What are you gonna allocate your like stats into, bro? I feel like I'd allocate some into luck. I don't know, maybe some into like some into intelligence. I don't know if I it's been my dump stat for a while. So I maybe I gotta start working on that. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, man. Can we like up our luck stat? I guess maybe, right? I need that in my life. Also, welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. Ads are about to start. I'm sorry, we run those ads so that there's no pre-roll. But generally when they do happen is I pause whatever I'm doing on stream. I might even get up and do a bit of stretching. And you will literally miss nothing. So don't you fret, okay? Appreciate you understanding, right? Legitimately, I don't feel like you know, too much happens. It's only like if I'm ever like in the middle of a game that I can't pause, that would be the only time like it would be a problem. Yeah. I need to up my constitution. This shit is fucked. I'm okay on my con. I feel like constitution maybe like my strength has like not been the best and sometimes, but then I'm like, I don't know, it's more that it doesn't show. Like visually I'm like, I wish I could like it be more visible on my strength than like the feats of strength, I guess, right? So I don't know. Up my strength and constitution. I feel like constitution is an underrated stat in like in a modern society. Gotta up yourself some con. I feel like, you know what's the least like the least used stat in like in some circles? Wisdom, bro. It's like, where's the common sense nowadays, bro? What are we doing? What are we doing? I feel like my charisma is maxed after the character development I've been working through. I feel like I got some decent charisma. It's more like the problem is like getting myself to roll those like situations, those like dice for the situation, bro. Like I'm like the type of person, I'm like, I built myself for like, you know, being the face of a crowd, but it's like, you know, I avoid those social situations on the occasion and I don't even mean to. It's crazy. I'm like, well, sometimes I'm like, I'm just avoidant, but then there's other times I'm like, God, I should be actually doing a lot more, man. God damn. Yeah, wisdom underdeveloped in our society, bro. But then it's like, what else is there for like stat wise? I'm like decently coordinated, so dexterity. Take a break. You know, you're so valid. I might do a quick BRB, honestly. So Don't you guys go anywhere. I'll be back probably a little after the break ends. Before the, well, after the ends. So, BRB. Vanish. Okay, hi. Sorry about that. Welcome back from ads. Hi, everybody. Happy Friday. Wow. Okay. Hope you're doing okay, right? Legitimately, I'm vibing, having a good one, enjoying the yapping as much as I do, if not like more than sometimes, bro. Because it's like, okay. Some days I'm like, I realize I have not had like the biggest meal, and so it starts to grate on me. And I'm like, oh God, I hate that. I hate that. Dude, it's so bad. Because it's like, I don't want to be like cranky whilst I'm streaming. Because then I'm like, I'm going to accidentally take it out on some people. And I'm like, oh no, bro. That is not my intent. And not my intent at all. But I hope you guys are doing good. We've been just like trying to slowly get back into the swing of like doing a bit of art. Have you guys seen some of my more recent stuff? It's kind of nice. You know, on the occasion getting to vibe and just like, you know, just do some art. And if you haven't seen, it is on somewhere that you guys might want to check it out on the announcement section of my Discord. You know, good stuff there, right? Good stuff. See, show it off. I could, yeah. I've been enjoying a lot of just good art. I've been drawing so much men. So many men. Like all over, bro. But let me see. Also, I don't need my glasses, but that's okay. You guys seem to enjoy when I have my, you know, good looking glasses on the occasion. But a good segue towards doing some art. Let me see. There we go. Few pieces that I have been enjoying. Warning, you know, might be bright colors, not bright colors, bright white pale bird boy. Oh my god. He's so pale in this because I haven't colored in the skin tone. Oh my god, bro. Please, you know, there's a part of me that's also like, you know, I think I did pretty solid on, you know, muscle definition here, bro. Okay. Maybe I haven't done enough art of me in glasses though, right? Because I'm like looking through these sketches and I'm like, maybe there's like one, maybe two, if you count sunglasses. This is like a bandit mask. Yeah, not really any besides the two, if you count one being sunglasses, right? So I'm like, I don't know, maybe I draw myself in a lab coat and some nice glasses, maybe an alchemist look or something, right? I mean, we gotta pose. Gotta pose for, you know, how I sit sometimes. Was talking about this the other day, and it's like, bro, I unintentionally like sort of cross my legs and like sit like a villain on the occasion, and I'm like, it's so silly in hindsight where I'm like just sitting one leg mildly crossed and then like the other hand holding like or up but like could be holding a glass of wine kind of pose. And it's so goofy in hindsight thinking about that. But I did also have a thought, right? There's a part of me that's like, okay, so with like emotes, I had a couple like here that I could draw and get out for you guys. But I also was thinking is like, we could do like funny ones where it's like a laugh emote that's stupid as hell looking. I'm trying to think of like what is the like, one of the better options for what I would draw, right? Because this one's like cute. The ENvtuber. I do like the ENvtuber. I've been missing it whenever I'm like typing in other people's chat. It's been a hot second. I feel like this is much better of like a sketch to go with though, right? Let me see. Let me see. Art, yeah, baby. Art time. I'm a huge into art. Come on, let me copy this layer. There we go. Just kind of thinking is like we basically just sit around and clean up a sketch and then like hang out and yap, right? That's not the worst thing to do all day. Honestly, I enjoy that stuff. I think that's a good time for today, right? The ENvtuber. ENvtuber. I do enjoy it. Guys, do you have any like favorite emotes that you like kind of wish were here, right? Because there's like a few I'm certain some of you guys would be into. It's like, oh man, I wish Hooty had like his own version of like this emote, or you know, the freaky. Oh, dude, I do love a good, like, that has been such a fun little like new emote. That's a good one, actually. Freaky. Or like the little guy. Oh, that is cute. Yeah. Tappies. I feel like it be something that I'm like, I do enjoy whenever it's like cohesive. Like it's just people like it in general or use it commonly. And I do feel like etobla is one of my more commonly used ones. But I'm like, I do feel like the freaky ass, like the freaky emote. I don't know if I would be able to do it myself, but maybe. Depends on like how variety the angle is on the face, because that's the thing, right? Now I might be a wizard, but that's some like angles on a face is like a little difficult to actually get correct, especially if it's like supposed to be like the same face over and over kind of thing. You know, there's also part of me it's like I want to redraw some of my emotes just so that it's like cohesive. And I'm like, oh shit, I can't be doing that right now. But it might be something that gets me really solidly back into an art mood for emotes. It's what kind of today's meant to do, is like get me back into the vibe so I can do emotes and drawn. You know what I'm saying? You know? You ever, it's not that I've been in like an art funk or anything, but I feel like there's a part of me that's like, I wish I was like more disciplined on myself on certain things. Do you ever get to that point where it's like, you know you gotta do something. You are right there, you have to do it. Or like you have been wanting to do it even, and you just can't get yourself to do it. I think sometimes I get to that point where it's like I can't for some reason get myself to do certain things if I'm like just not in the mood for it, right? Me 24/7. I'm just like I feel like it's way more common than people even realize too. Yeah. Last couple of weeks. It's understandable, bro. I think sometimes it's like whenever you're in that kind of mood, or at least whenever I'm in that kind of mood, it's like, it's not even because I'm like, I don't want to do the thing. It's more like there was something outside, like away from it, that was like maybe upset me, or like, I don't know, something where it like it ruined a mood, but it wasn't the art that ruined the mood kind of thing, you know? I wanna see you buried 6 feet underground. Fuck around and find out. I wanna see you, darling, 6 feet underground. I've been really enjoying this song every now and then. But yeah, dude, I'm like, I've been doing art, but it's like anything past a sketch is sometimes like harder for me to get to. So I'm like doing like quick and simple emotes might really help me like get back into the vibe. Look around and find out. No, I wanna see you, darling, 6 feet underground. 6 feet underground. dude. I'm not know. I don't know. Another thing, dude. Also, I want to do more and more karaoke's, but it's like I know I need to like schedule that so that I know that that's what I'm doing that time. Maybe like once a month or so, right? Where I have like a day, not like a hard like deadline. This is the day that I have to do karaoke, but it's like, you know, where it's like try to do it at least cohesively once in a blue moon kind of thing. Mm. Done tutorials and been like intimidated by using a drawing tablet. Oh, I really like my drawing tablet, but I'm like, I've also been drawing on it for a while. I think it depends on like what you're used to, I guess, right? Because if you're like like doing a lot of traditional art and then you suddenly switch to like a drawing tablet, it can definitely be like a jarring thing. You know, in hindsight, I haven't actually drawn like traditionally in a hot second. Yeah, once every other month could be cute. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Like a little karaoke stream every other month could be a fun time. Yeah, I almost feel like weirdly enough sometimes it can be like really good for like a YouTube thing though. I've seen some people do like YouTube karaoke wherein like if I did you know, here on Twitch, it's like it's just gonna be like muted in the VOD. And I'm like, man, that's not the same thing. Yeah. Instead of drawing on your iPad. I think I've never really done drawing on like a tablet or an iPad type of thing. But it does like the art programs depend, right? So if you're like using Procreate, unfortunately there's no like desktop version of that. I wish there was, honestly, a desktop version of like Procreate, but I doubt there is because I've looked into it on the occasion and it's just every time I'm like, nah. Yeah, plus you've been too lazy to draw. Well, I would say that's like subjective. I'm certain it depends. You might be right, but it's also like, you know, the type of thing where there might be a lot going on in your life and you just might not recognize that in this moment. Or like it's hard for you to like admit that kind of thing, right? And that's understandable. So it's like right now art would be like overwhelming because you don't want to, you know, associate the feeling of being overwhelmed with art, right? So I get that if that's also the case. Even if they did make art, it probably more for like Mac exclusive. Yeah. Procreate is a very specific like program, yeah. And it's probably more for like Mac or like Apple stuffs. Which like some people like swear up and down that it's like better for like certain art things. It probably just depends on like what they're doing. Cause I swear by Clip for like at least drawing. But if you're doing like 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 video editing, some people really like the way that Apple feels when it comes to like how well it processes that stuff, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Guess I've not like done certain things on certain like devices, right? But I have Procreate, haven't used it often because of the sensitivity. Ooh, there's something that's specific about the sensitivity. I'm not actually familiar with Procreate, or like the program at the least, right? Because I've never had the chance to use it. I've only ever had like computer stuffs. So like Clip, like I said, is my my ride or die right now, at least. And it has been for at least like a while. At least since I was like in high school. So like, yeah. And tilt sensitivity. Ooh. So it wants you to be like precise on stuff like that, and it's like maybe a little too sensitive, yeah? Is that what you're saying there? Mm-hmm. I see, I see. We have a few VTuber songs on here. It's so silly. Guys, I'm trying to think, what would I even sing about if I did like my own original song? I've been trying to think about that stuff. I'm not 100% sure. I'd feel like it'd have to be like me and my like wizard adventures, right? That'd be kind of fun. Straight up like RPG lingo and stuff in like a trap song or something. Never had that issue with Procreate. When I do the pencil, it's like the tilting thing. It does. Oh, it's weird. I see. I see. I wonder. Yeah, might be just something that you could hopefully help yourself with, like the settings. If you guys are actually able to like pitch in and help each other with that stuff, that'd be nice, right? Because often it's like, yeah, there's going to be somebody else, maybe not here, not always at least, but like somebody else might know, and then you know, help yourself there. Hell yeah. But I'm like, it's hard to like, I've seen sometimes it's just hard to like even explain a problem that I have online. Like if I'm Googling, right? It's like, it's hard to even like Google the problem I'm having, because like, what does it even mean to have like certain issues? I'm like, I gotta work on my Googling skills when it comes to like tech issues I have on the occasion, bro. Mousie's song, yeah. I like Mousie's music. I did make Mouse in my Tomodachi Life. She's very silly and a little cutesy demon. Satan. And I had to give her catchphrase, so hell yeah. Mouse has been very silly, very kind to me, but very silly. Also, welcome back from Birdseed break. We're drawing up a nice silly emote. Just yapping about whatever comes up. Hi though. Hi. I do feel like with this kind of emote, right? I don't want to Like my arm looks a little long, but I'm like, it's fine. It's probably fine at least. I don't know if I need to like cinch that up a tiny bit though. Maybe. You know what? Maybe I can with like a little bit of like tweaking here. Hold on. Like get that angle there and it'd be like much better. Yeah. Not this is not red bone. What the heck? Did that even play recently? What the? That's not even correct there. Hold on. This is, first off, this is Supermassive Black Hole by Muse. Hey! The queen is trying to stab me from the afterlife. What the fuck, dude? Hey, yo! Chill! The ghost of Miss Elizabeth. Actually, I guess besides... I guess it's Your Majesty, Her Majesty, Queen Elizabeth, right? Like her full title. What the hell? Am I beefing with ghosts? Maybe. But you can't blame me, man. They're starting the fight. What the fuck? Because I listened to it closely and it was super massive. Yeah, it's super massive. Yeah. Supermassive black hole. How you doing though, Cad? And welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We're vibing, and I feel like today is one of those days where I'm like, even my voice is a little more relaxed today, and that's kind of nice. Yeah. Tired but good. Hell yeah. That's nice. At least you know that like you can relax whilst you're here, right? Did you draw your own look? No, unfortunately, I haven't had the energy to do my own stuff for a little bit, but I have in the past. Previously, I have, so I know what it takes to do so. But I did make my own concept. I made the way that I will look conceptually myself. Like outfit design, right? If you've not seen that, I can also show you. Let me show you guys. For those that have not seen, right? My idea for the future that will come to reality sooner than later is very nice. Where are you at? There you are. There I am, at least. Hey, yo, look at me. The fit kind of goes hard. The little guy hiding in the hat. Not always seen. Handsome bird, yeah. The hat and everything. But I did draw this one. Yeah. I think this is one of my my look. I really enjoy it, and so I'm excited for when it will be a reality, bro. Teach me your ways. Oh man, draw good. Thank you. I'm a pretty skilled conjurer when it comes to images and pictures, right? My magic is in the art of it. I love that stuff though. But also, let me see. I don't know how recent has it been since I've shown without the jacket too. Without the jacket also looks pretty good, right? Because like, look at the, like, it's not rolled up sleeves. It's like a little bit of long mid-length sleeves, a little pushed up. And then like I got that thing on me. My my magic tome. I got that thing on me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Got my like my arcane focus necklace and everything. So I mean, you know how it would be, right? Also, no longer need my glasses. I'm drawn. I'm up close. My glasses are only when I'm trying to see far, like driving or flying, you know, going through the midnight sky. Hi. Welcome also. Hi, Spell. Hope you're good. We've been doing some art today. Terrible with anatomy. Brain no comprehend, especially with colors. It's like, so I've been doing a lot of, like, I've drawn a lot of people a lot for a long time. And it's like, it's one of those things where, how do I explain? It's like, I do feel like I've definitely come into my own, like, how I enjoy drawing people, but it takes a lot of, like, knowing what you like in other people's works and then, like, trying to get your own version of that, basically. Also, I realize I don't need to, like, draw on the lines here. I can do that when I do colors. Yeah. Can't pass without giving the owl man a hoot. Hi, hello. Thank you for hooting in chat, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're good. Hope you're enjoying the vibes whilst you dipped in, though. Oh yeah. Welcome in, everybody. If you are new, though, hi. My name is Hooty Who. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice that is Who. And we've been hanging out, vibing. You know, let me get this concept first up again, right? Let me see. Get this more showing a little more here. Get my jacket back on too. Whilst I was posed up. There we go. My big old wizard's cloak, right? Dying in size because I've got a marathon of events. Oh god, dude. After work. You know, Godspeed. Get yourself some, like, a little bit of a break when you can. But I believe in you. You got this, bro. You got this. Yeah, I'm a bit of a night owl. I definitely understand, like, being tired when I know I need to get stuff done. So I'm like, oh bro, I get you. Take your time with things, for sure. Love to see the design in the future. It is not even just planned. It is going to be, like, sooner than you might even think. Is I have an artist that is already aligned. I have an artist that I already am confirmed to be working with that will be starting in May, so it's like only a couple weeks away. And who knows how fast he'll be able to get it done. It's going to be real good, real good. And I already said at one point who it is that I'm working with. So I don't know if I can repeat that. Yeah. Think about it. Owl hoots, amongst other things, is like a mating call. Well, I guess like one of the hoots could be, but like not all the hoots. But in a weird way, like I think sometimes birds just stim. Sometimes birds just be like saying shit. That's me for real though. Oh man. Mm-hmm. Every day I find out new ways that I've been flirting with birds. It's unfortunately, it's fine. It'd be how it is. Birds are just freaky in general. Speaking as a bird, I feel I have some understanding on this. Sometimes birds just be saying shit and yelling. Mm-hmm. Flirting with a bird by whistling. I mean, it's not intentional, I'm certain. Whistling just be whistling to people. Well, it depends on how you whistle, too. No, that's definitely depends on how you whistle. Because if you're doing like a cat call whistle, that's a whole different thing. Do people even do that actually, or is that just in cartoons? Like I've only once been like cat called. Well, I don't know if I would even call that cat calling when I got cat. Well, yeah. Just mimic their notes. I just want them like, hi, I see you. Oh, yeah. Well, that's fun. Mimicked back the cardinal morning dove noises. I see. I feel like, I guess in hindsight, you might be just confusing the bird. It's like, wait, hold on, what's up? Hey, hold on. Who said that? If you like do it good enough, it's just like, wait a minute, who the fuck said that? Now hold on, wait a minute. And now they're just confused. The dove was staring me down, trying to figure you out. Yeah, honestly. Valid. Imagining like the inverse though. Like like you're walking around like I don't know, like in a park or something, right? And then like you hear somebody like is like, you're looking good today, and then you like look around and there's nobody, right? And then you look up and you see a bird and it's like, looking good today. It's like, what the fuck? The opposite of that would be like insane. It'd be terrifying. Yeah, no, exactly. It's like, what the fuck? What was that? No shot that's coming out of that weird creature over there. I gotta get out of here. What the hell is happening? Oh no, bro. Yeah, but I mean, us as people, we know that's not. We're not trying to do anything freaky. But the animals are like, what is that noise? What the fuck? They don't know. think this is about like a nice cleanup of this. I think I can probably start working on colors, right? What you guys feel? I think this is fast enough to be like, maybe if I get it out, like get out the colors fast enough, I could actually, you know, we'll get this emote done today. That'd be cool. Looks good. Thank you. Hell yeah, dude. The ENvtuber. I do like ENvtuber as an emote. Would you want to do a poll on the next emote? Maybe. Trying to snatch my hair. Oh no. Oh god. Being attacked by a bird when you're a kid would be like actually a bit traumatizing. I know that there's like some other people I know that have like stories like that where they're like, yeah man, or just got like caught up in my hair and everything, right? Oh my god. Ugh. Tell you the options. Yeah, I feel like, okay, I'd have to think about it a little bit, right? Because it's like, to me, I'm thinking maybe like I like the laugh emote that I have, but it could be a bit better. But then there's also like, you know, cute little guy emote would be nice. Named him Milo. Oh. I've never had bird as a pet, but I also know that, dude, they, you know, speaking as a bird, bro, they're not easy to take care of. They're not just like a one and done little guy. We're talking about this, depending on the bird, they can live up to like, they can outlive you, bro. Like, it's crazy. Like a bird can live up to like, I don't know, depending, upwards of like 50 or so years or so. And it's like, what the heck? Yeah. Pull up. Thank you. I'll have to see. Because I'm like, I don't know, depending on my mood, also might change on like what I'm into for drawing. Also, hi. Happy Friday if you're just joining us. Welcome. I'm doing a bit of doodling of emotes, guys. This is for you guys, you know, updating, making something nice. Why do you say to pull it? I didn't say shit to pull it. You brought up the idea and I was like, okay. I was like, yeah, that sounds like it could be fun. It'll help, like, maybe, depending. Okay. Oh no, bro. Hey, yo, welcome in. Tyria, hi. Splish splash, I was reading a chat. Welcome in, hi. How was Minecraft? Hope you were vibing, enjoying it today. Hi. If you are new here, welcome in. My name is Hooty, and I am the night owl with the nice deep voice that is Ooh. And we've been I've been drawing emotes, yapping all day. How was your stream? How was Minecraft? for those that don't know, we've been just kind of yapping about birds too. I don't know. Birds are like not a special interest, but it's like I've always been like curious on how like they kind of how they work as a pet, right? Finally got you live. Well, welcome in. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hooligans. Say hi to the Raiders. Also true. Hell yeah. I have here an emote that's like, I guess it's an old anime meme, but it's like, it was eto bleh. But we're also seeing if like, if I finish this in time, I might also do like other emotes depending. And, if you wanted to vote on what you like, actually, you know what? You guys got a favorite emote that you enjoy? Just in general, right? It doesn't even have to be like something I have because then I can draw it, right? I was asking that a little earlier too. This one, yeah, the colon 3 emote, yeah. Friends killed me. Oh no. Improving your Minecraft skills. Ooh. I've never played non-modded Minecraft thinking about it. That's kind of silly. I've only ever played on like modded servers with like some other content creators that I'm familiar with. So in hindsight, I'm like, oh yeah. Just learning the basics of Minecraft would probably be something I'd need a refresher on it at least, right? Because I'm not out here like trying to speed run Minecraft or anything, right? So that is interesting, yeah. Push you off high places? Oh, that's fucked up. It's like a hazing ritual. Man. But welcome. Hello. I feel like Minecraft's one of those games that's like, it really does need to have mods in order for me to like really be into it. Like maybe a server full of like other homies could also be like enticing. But like besides that, I'm like, I don't know. So the poll is in, as if I were to do another emote, I might be swayed to play, like do a cute little guy. Yeah. Cute little guy doing one of those like woo faces, right? Basically. Oh my god, using kill command is crazy. Now that seems like a little bit of some bullying. I don't know, man. I don't know. Depending how heinous they were being. Yeah, a little like plink or like cute little guy would be good. Yeah. I also really like the pop emotes. Ooh. I used to like a long time ago have like a pop emote, but I don't think a lot of people really used it. I think because of the fact that like I'd have to like double check. I'm not 100% sure what emotes all like a lot of people use. I was thinking, I'm like, maybe I should update them so that you guys get more like excited to use them, right? Because otherwise, they're stagnating a little bit, a tiny bit. Not always, because there's some people that have like emotes that have always been the case. Like, this is the way this one looks, and it's always been that way. But I do like, I don't know, updating stuff on the occasion. Pop could be useful for yapping. Ooh, not wrong, actually. Yeah. Hey yo, hi, welcome in. Welcome. Need to get mine redone to clear out the model. Oh, don't even use the model that the other one was. Oh, I see. With that, I'm like, yeah, that's a more of sooner necessity than some things even. But I speak from like, I guess, a bit of a privilege because as you can see, I'm conjuring up one myself. Not everybody has, the ability to do so, and that's okay. You're KDA, yeah. I've been really into K-pop, not even recently. It's ever since like K-pop Demon Hunters, I've been like really in a mood for it. And I'm like, I've in passing have been like, oh yeah, this is good stuff. But then once I I listened to a bit of like, I've heard KDA before, and I was like, oh, this is fun. But I'm like, it's like the one. And then with like K-pop Demon Hunters, it's like it's broken me into the world a lot more, bro. Yeah. How you doing? Hi. It's been a good Friday. Hope you've been doing good too. Hell yeah. Welcome. Does a model usually cost? It depends. Because it's like if you're if you're getting one that's like a pre-made, that's like not unique to you, that can be a lot more affordable than one that's like, you commission an artist and then you like get them to customize it for you specifically and stuff like that. Like you get them to just full send, do like a whole commissioned illustration, and then you have that rigged by either them if they know how to, or like, somebody else. And that's crazy. That's a whole process, bro. I'm about to dive back into that stuff too. Because I was talking about this earlier, is that like I am in the cusp of like getting a whole new look again. Not like crazy, like not a rebrand, but in a way where it's like I'm commissioning an artist and then I'm going to then get it rigged, etc. Right? And that's going to be a whole ordeal, bro. It's going to get you. You get it. Yeah, I feel like one of those things is like, it's a whole expense though, is the thing, right? And if you're not going to like, I don't know. It's the type of thing where it's like, the whole world of like VTubing, there's specialists that know how to make something like really good. Yeah. 4.0. If we want to get into the nitty gritty, it's probably upwards of like 9. I've been here for a hot second, brother. I've been here since like 2020. It's been so many types of looks, and I think this will technically this is like 0.5 for this look technically. Yeah. New pre-made. Yeah, this one is a pre-made that I've retextured. So it's a little different than getting something custom. So that's why I'm like, it's not quite the same as like a whole new look. It's a rebrand for sure, but yeah. Got into VTubers in 2024. Ooh, that's not bad though. I think there's like almost different mindsets on like people that joined from way early versus like, getting into it now, and it's not a bad thing. It's like it's very interesting. I've only been here for like 2 years. Talk about pre-meds I've been through. That's understandable. I have been here since September last year, and no earlier. Don't mind that some people have like, there's like one of my people that have been subscribed for 70 months. That's like a weird time magic. Don't worry about that. Don't think about that stuff. It's fine. Yeah. Currently, yeah. I'm using a pre-made look to present my image, but I have retextured it to make it look wholly unique for me. If that makes any sense, you know? Whenever this song comes up, I keep thinking of like the little high-pitched voice in the back just sounds like Pikmin, and it's so cute. Yeah, don't listen to anybody tells you otherwise that I'm like been here longer than September, okay? It's when I first debuted, my first model ever, and not since 2020 when the big Corvid hit me. They gave me the plague and stole my sense of smell, man. What a fucked up bird. That guy's so mean. The big corvid that caused the plague, bro. You know, that guy. Yeah, but that's how long I've been around. Been around since the dawn of time. Unfortunately wouldn't be the right wordage. I've gone through it. That's all I'll say. Why was Corvid funny to you? It's true though. That big bird fucked me up. It's been 6 years and I'm still mad. That man owes me money, basically. Actually, thinking about it. No, I got paid like a class action lawsuit at some point because of that. Thinking about that in hindsight. Holy shit, that's crazy. Have you ever been a part of that stuff? Oh my god, it's crazy. Ads, no. Okay, well, as the ads are going, I'll like take a little stretch break on with my hands. Primordial goddess. Remember like the early. It's kind of like weird to think about how I'm like I've had like so many encounters with so many things, so many peoples, but it's like it's crazy to think about, man. Most I've gotten was like $5. Yeah, with the class action lawsuit, that nearly like with that Corvid that nearly took my life. That first off, again, is crazy, but it's also like I think I got like $20. Maybe. I'm like trying to think about like because it's like, yeah, there was a lot of people that were like affected, but I guess like maybe it didn't like, I don't know, go to where too much. You're an awkward person. Well, unfortunately, and this like depends on like what you want to get out of like doing certain things. which, you know, streaming is one thing where it's like, you know, you can do it for fun and not have to worry about any of that stuff. If you want to just do it for fun, that's like a whole different thing, man. And that's a good, like, it's a good thing. But it's like if you're the type of person that wants to treat it like a business, it's, you know, one of those things where it's like it doesn't really, it's hard to say, right? Yeah. I feel like, you know what? We've had this kind of conversation. It's like, let me see. Write this real quick. Sorry, just a quick message. Just remembered as the ads are going. Hold on, hold on. Typing up a storm. Sometimes I'm on a roll when it comes to like my typing speed. Not this song. I love this. It's so silly. Perception Check by Tom Cardy. Tom Cardy's a great, like, silly comic artist. It's comedian artist is what I meant by that. You're so goofy, bro. Welcome back. Free. It's so goofy. I love it. I agree. Welcome back, though. Hi. Again, we don't do anything normally during the breaks, and we just chill and stretch, do our thing whilst the ads are going. So it's all good. I know when they're happening. You don't need to let us know, but I appreciate you understanding that. Sometimes I can type without looking into the keyboard. I feel like because, you know, it does depend on if I'm like, I've got my elixir in me. Is if I'm full send ADHD, sometimes I can like actually do really decent, but at the detriment of like I'm just gonna have a ton of typos, bro. Drink water. I think I'm gonna be so real. It's so silly if you don't know, because it's like, it's understandable that you don't know. I am one of the only streamers that you might not ever need to worry about, bro. I have an entire gallon of water, and I drink that entirely every stream. I'm probably the most hydrated person that you will probably ever meet. I drink water like it's water, you know? Like you should be drinking it. If anything, it's that chat needs water more than I do. Gallon in liters? Let me look. Should have the liters on here. It's near a little over 3,500 milliliters. Yeah. Sorry if you're using metrics. Yeah. Yeah. Nearly 4 liters. Yeah. Liter of water bottle on my right now. Some good stuff then. Yeah. So yeah, nearly 4 liters. That's a lot of water. You walking? You're walking like I'm just a big bird, bro. I'm a big man's. Again, with the metric system, at least. I'm about. I looked into this recently because I was like confused how tall I was. I'm about. I think it's 191 centimeter, 6'3". So I'm a huge man's. I'm a big bird. So I need a lot of the water. No, I need a lot of the water, bro. Yeah. I'm the biggest bird. Truly, though. Truly, you gotta understand it. I need this in my system, otherwise I'm gonna start being dehydrated. Feels short. No, it's all good. Legitimately, I've talked about this with like even family. I'm abnormally tall. Like my second tallest person in my family is my dad, and he's like 6 foot at best, right? Well, I guess if you want to count my extended family, like I have some extended family that are also tall, but I don't always feel like that quite counts. I have like my grandpa, he was 6. It was like maybe 6'4", 6'5", maybe, and that's like more closer to like 194 centimeter around. Yeah, that was my grandpa, and he gave me like his hand-me-downs because the only other person in my family that could take his hand-me-downs was my cousin, who is like even taller. So it was like, it's maybe a snug fit on my cousin. So I have some of his hand-me-down like old suit jackets or like shoes and stuff like that. Good Lord. It's true though. It's crazy. Crazy to think about. See, I think my hair is solidly done here. Try to get more detail in it. Big feet comes a big responsibility. It's true, it's true. I've talked about my family a lot, though. It's like I have some wild family. At like 5'9", like 14 or 15. Yeah, it was like around my high school too, where it was like hitting my full height, and I'm like, God damn. Sorry. It was always amazing to brag at being the tallest woman in my family once I started surpassing my mom. I think my mom is like, she's not even the shortest, but she is like a shorter woman. So it's like kind of silly in hindsight. Like, I think my mom is maybe like 5 foot, 5 like 2 maybe. Maybe a little taller, but like I know I'm at least a good foot taller than her. Thinking about that. And I'm trying to think, it's like crazy to think about how like my mom isn't that tall, but I think her brothers, like my uncles on her side, have been like decently tall, and then my grandpa was absolutely a tall dude. So I'm like, I don't know. I guess it's like even if it wasn't like immediate family, I was definitely like, I got the tall genes, bro. That does not look quite how I'm after. Hold on. I might have to fix this up, guys. Hold on. Because I know this is the shape I want, but I'm like, I might have to like alter it to make it better as an emote. Hold on. Trying to like get it so that it's in a spot where I'm not gonna be like dissatisfied, right? Because like 6'4", so I'm not the tallest. Still, I think that still goes to my cousin. Yeah. I'm not exactly the tallest in my family, but my immediate family. Oh yeah, by a long shot. Not a long shot, but like decently. Where I'm like, every time I'm like standing side by side by my dad, he's like straightens up his back, tries to like compare, and it's like, I think, don't tell my dad I said this, right? But I'm pretty sure that my dad is like, it's not like he's shrinking, but he's not as tall as he used to be for sure. And I'm not sure what it is, right? He's starting to get smaller. It's like he's reverting to like the owl that he is. I'm telling. He's got to stand up straighter a lot more often, okay? I guess that happens with age. I agree. Yeah, it's probably just the case. He's trying not to let it like a slouch happen is the thing. The minimum. Because that's no good to deal with. Already has like lower back problems. He doesn't need to have a hunch as well. You know what I'm saying? Oh no. Let me see. How do I want to do these eyes? Probably like... That's good. Okay. And then... Do I have a brush that feels like it would work? At a distance, I think that's okay. Honestly, not bad. Do you have any tips for starting with digital art? I'm still bound to pen and paper. The steps that I've taken, I went from having like my sketchbook to having, it was a pen tablet where it wasn't a screen just yet. And I did that for years. And that's like a good in between, but it's the problem of like having that hand-eye coordination. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was like one of those like, not XP pens. It was like maybe at the time, I think my family really splurged because they really wanted to be like, here's a cool thing for your, like for a birthday in high school. It was like, they got me a pen tablet to try to like, hey, you really are an artist trying to do art things for your like your life goals. You're gonna need the hardware that, you know, comes with it. So they splurged, and I think they got like a Cintiq, but it was like one of those like pen tablets where it was just not this display at all. It was like one of those like you draw and you look at the screen whilst you're like not looking down. And then eventually afterwards, I saved up enough to get a screen tablet. So I think from my experience, knowing that like I was still like really enjoying like the pen tablet, but I feel like the screen tablet was one that like I really felt I was coming into my own, finally able to actually like draw really well digitally, because it's like it translates your skill from traditional, just like right there. The minimum you can sketch the same if you like tweak it enough. If you have like a decent one that's like that, then it's like you can actually translate some of your skill. And I think that helps a lot, but it is also like a bigger purchase. And that's a harder thing to like, depending on what you can afford, can really, really vary. But I think it's a good thing to like, I don't know, if it's not just like a hobby and you like really want to dive into it as a career, then it's like that can be really worth your time. There's a Gatorade bottle with the same flavor. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, my family has always been very supportive. I have like unusual in a positive way family. Like my family has always been like, they've known how much of a weirdo in certain ways that I am, right? It's like, when I came out to my parents about certain things, that they were like totally chill. They were like, oh yeah, that's understand. You know what? Yeah, understandable. I never actually talked about that before, but it's like my family has always been like super supportive in that way as well. But in regards to art, is that my parents have always been the type, it's like, well, you are always drawing, like always drawing. It was something that they knew that like it was no small thing. And then like I've talked about this also, is that my grandfather, he used to be a painter for his whole life. And my grandpa, he was the type that's like, he's worked on like a few projects that are crazy to think about. And I'm like, he taught me how to oil paint when I was in elementary school. And it was like, yeah, oil paints, acrylic. He knew how to do acrylic, but his thing was oils. And it was like, I really enjoyed like that stuff, but it was like so hard to like actually get I don't know, it's like that is a whole different world, a whole like kind of worms of like how different things are treated. And I'm like, I'm not about to sort of dive into the fine arts, but my grandpa, he used to sell his paintings. It was like, if you got a specific painting from him, like commissioned my grandfather, it would have been like thousands upon thousands of dollars for just one piece of work. And like, that's not even like exaggerating. It's like, yeah, I've seen him like, this is a custom thing from this other person. It's like, it's probably like 4 or 5 figures. I'm like, fucking what? For one art piece? I was like, yeah, that makes sense. And so I'm like, yeah, must have been hours. Oh yeah, no, he would take a lot of time on all the stuff that he did. But another thing is that he also, my grandpa, that grandpa at least, he has in the past also worked for Disney for like a certain movie that I do not talk about which one it is, but because that one would be doxing. Because it's, yeah. It's like, yeah, no, he worked for Walt Disney at the time when Walt was alive, kind of shit. So I'm like, okay, crazy. And that guy taught me how to paint when I was in elementary school. And it's crazy to think about, like, There was things that like he really, really, really wanted to make sure that I was like understanding. And it was like the discipline of like, you have to take this shit serious, otherwise nobody will take you serious. And so it's like, that was like definitely something, like when people are like, oh, you are your hardest critic. When it comes to certain things, for sure I am. But like my grandpa is the hardest critic when it comes to like my artwork. And I eventually, before he passed away, it was that I got him to like really enjoy some of my art piece. And it was like not an achievement I was striving for, but it was like, oh yeah, it was nice to see that like, hey, he told me how I was like, I cannot do the things that you do with this stuff. And I'm like, that's crazy to me that he's the type that's like, he was a very proud man. It's like, I can't do that shit. So it was like kind of neat to think about. Like in hindsight, it's like, oh yeah, I can do this better than what he would say he can do. And it made me like, yeah, man, I got the chops. Hell yeah, dude. He was not somebody that drew people very well, but it was something that like I always loved drawing people and forms and stuff like that. And there was like an art piece that I submitted for like it was like a national contest at some point. And it was like I got second place in my state, but only the first place winners from each state were moving on to like the next link of it. But that is pretty cool. And that piece was, I'm pretty sure that was the one that he was the most impressed about, honestly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if your teacher can enjoy it, then yeah. Wish I'd given the art gene. No, I'm at a point where where if I can't do it perfectly on the first try, I cry and give up. No, I hear you though. I think people don't also always understand how much time it takes for a lot of things, especially if you're learning something. Like it's understandable to be a critic about something, but it's like the time that some things take is like it is so much larger than some people even realize, especially when it does come to like those little things, like building up a skill to a point where you want to be. Because even I feel like I'm like, oh shit, there's so much I could do so much better. And it's honestly crazy to think about that when it's like, you know, not even just with art, it's more like, you know, there's other things nowadays that I feel like I gotta get better at, that like, you know, if I don't take my time and I start to like you know, fall into my old habits, etc. Just comparing to others, yeah. That's the biggest thing, is that like comparison, especially when it comes to like making something that you enjoy, can be like the biggest problem that a lot of people face. And I'm like, oof, I hear you though, I do. Because it's like, doing it for your own sake is like one thing, but then it's like, if you compare yourself to others, bro, it's no good. It's no good at all. It's like literally torturing yourself for no reason, because like it's just something that doesn't need to happen. Like, but I'm like, I'm right there with you. Even though I say that and I'm like, I feel it and I mean it, it's like I do that still. I do. Absolutely. And I know that it's the defeater of joy. And it's no good that way, bro. But I don't know. Try to find the things that you enjoy even whilst you're learning, and that'll be like honestly my best advice for anybody trying to get into it. Find the little things you like about like the process, so that when you do finally get to where you want to be skill wise, then it's like you still had a good time, you know? And that's also with like other stuff, like in general. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, being self-aware is a hard thing, because it's like, you know, it's also like, yeah, you are trying to like, you're not doing it to like, you know, want to like harm the mental process of it, but it's like it will be something that's like that itself is its own hurdle, bro. And I get that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, digital art is, I think it's like, because of so many tools at your disposal without having to I really enjoy it because of the fact that there's like such a like small hurdle to get into it. Digital art can be like so easy to just dive into if you like, if you find the right resources, if that makes sense. Like diving into it from like years ago versus it now, bro, it was so different, but in a positive way. Because it's like there's so many free programs, there's so many programs that are like just ease of access, good for like beginners trying to just get into it and everything. It's like, oh hell yeah. So I'm like, I would recommend, if you have the like the feel that you want to try it, try not to like, you know, lose yourself with like, you know, trying to get where you want to be, quote unquote, right? But then also like, I don't know, it's just enjoying the process of creating, right? What's a good program for beginners? I think a lot of people that I've heard say that like there's a program called Kira, something like that. But then there's also like, there is a inexpensive one-time payment of Clip Studio, and I would honestly say that like Clip Studio is one of those where it's not like the hardest to understand, and there's a lot of tutorials because of how many people use it. Death Note, not exactly Kira, no. There's like a Kira art pro art app. Krita. I know that one's free. CSP might not be as beginner friendly, but it's very useful when you're adjusting. Yeah. Thanks for the tips. Absolutely. I heard Clip Studio. Yeah, right now I'm currently using Clip Studio Paint Pro. Actually, there should be, it was, this is my, oh, hardware. What is my like command for that again? Yeah, I just, oh, you know what? It was the two, it was the two exclamation marks that I didn't realize. You pay with your sanity. Well, I feel like that's with any art, though. Okay, you got that there, but also, I think that's anything truly. Welcome in, hi. Speaking of it like it's some sort of evil plague on the lands. It's not free. It costs you your soul, your sanity. I never again. Welcome, hi. Gandalf! Please, Gandalf! Fly, you fools! Oh, man. But yeah, I feel like there's a lot of programs nowadays that are like way easier of a hurdle to get into than I was starting in like my high school times, and I'm like, I didn't have any money to pay for things, so I tried like all sorts of like free programs, bro. And I think that like the one I liked, it was like Rita, and then like there was one other one was was it this one? It was called Sketchbook Pro. Yeah. That's a good one for also like just drawing. It may not be like a good like editing like image tool, but it's good, and I'm pretty sure it's free. I'm not 100%. It might have like a free version. Yeah. Yeah. The funny money that you can have as an adult is nice. Don't always have that, but you know, it is nice when you do have it. I love when there's like a musical or something with you see all the amazing digital artists making animations. Oh, true. And at the last one that I was saying was like a lot of it was like Epic the Musical had a lot of people drawing fan works. That's really nice. I feel like a lot of the time it's like it's just seeing people that are fans go crazy with fan art is so nice. Also, yeah, paper and pencil is also free to start. That's, well, depending. It is a lot more easy to get into if you just want to like try drawing. Non-digitally, traditional pen and paper is good. Mm-hmm. Love my adult money. I can buy large amounts of cheese without question. I do love some good cheese. Unlike that one reviewer. One of, oh God, sorry. Did you guys, if you weren't there for the stream when I was like looking at that, did you guys see that like one dude that was reviewing Mouse PI? Holy bro, cheese! Yeah, man. Cheddar, Gouda, mozzarella, Vardy. I love me some good cheese, brother. Ever react to it? Actually, no. I haven't actually seen Epic. And I know that one of my mods, Kat, she has linked me the Epic musical several times. And I'm like, I should do that at some point where we just like watch it. Because I've not seen it entirely. I've seen like certain songs, but not the whole thing. Mm-hmm. Yes, I have. It's not your fault. I've just been like, I don't know when is a good time to watch it, really. Mm. Mm. Man should not be able to review games. Yeah, dude, it was such a crazy review. The Mouse Detective game or Mouse PI. I'm like, I could not understand somebody being so like, it's not even critical, it's cynical past the point, bro. Like, you hate whimsy. There we go. Gotta make sure my talons are accounted for, okay? You could literally listen to it now. I guess that's true. Yeah. You can also put the visuals enhance. I feel like it'd be a nice time to just be like, I want to sit down and do like, this is what we're doing that day. I'll like, you know, I'll pencil it in for next week's stream because it's like, I know that I don't have like a whole lot that I want to do with certain things, but I have been wanting to do more and more like watching things with you guys, right? I think that would be a good time. I'm not gonna lie, I think that would be nice. Where is this layer? There's a speck here. Is it the hair? The line art? Oh, I see. There's a speck that was missing. I didn't like it. Mystical, magical. That's an archive stream. I've seen some people like post things like that on YouTube though. I don't know, it depends. Yeah. But it may just be something that's like, if I did, it would just be taking the L. Yeah. Story about cheese that is like short story spends nearly 20k on like 140 pounds of wheel. Figure out why his girlfriend was mad at him. I'm like, am I the asshole? Oh yeah. God, imagine being so like dense that you don't realize that's gonna be a problem in a relation. Like you're spending that much on just something that you both don't need. Holy brother, holy. That's crazy. Oh my god, doing an entire stream of like, am I the asshole street? Like, oh my god, bro. That'd be so good. Also, it doesn't copyright since it's all published. Ooh, probably it would have to be the version that like isn't claimed though is the thing. I'd have to do a little research, but I can look into it. Yeah. The money they were saving for a house. Crazy. Oh my god. I could not imagine somebody being like, oh man, I don't know where the problem is. It's like, you're the problem. See, I feel like in order to make this pop a little more, I'll have to do a little highlights on the hands. So hold a sec. As I work it. First off, get my nice taloned nails in here. Yeah, I'm not normally like somebody that watches or like does a lot of like React stuff, but it's like not the worst thing to like sometimes do. But it's like, I don't know. I like whenever it's like more of an event than anything, instead of just like passively doing like without having anything involved. Sometimes just doing it is nice. Like if you've I've seen some people watch, gosh, what is it called? There was like a series some other like streamer YouTubers do where they traveled across like China and they just called it was like they called it tip to tip because it was like the north tip of China to the south, or south tip of China to the north tip of China. And dude, it was so good. Yeah. My sister told us this story that she was talking with her boyfriend. We can have a gender reveal by the dumpster behind the. Oh no. Crazy. I feel like, I mean, I may not like, I'm not like about kids all that often. Like I don't think they're for me, and I don't want to have kids. But dude, you gotta like, I don't know. If you have somebody that wants like a gender reveal as your partner, bro, I'm like, I don't know. Like, what are we doing that like you're not even trying to like work with them to make something fun and special? I don't know, bro. What the hell? Crazy. I'm like, hold on, as I do something real quick. I gotta take the I want to make sure that I can, like, it will be seen in the in like Twitch chat if I make this an emote. So what I'm gonna do is I screenshotted a color from Twitch so that I'm not missing out. There we go. I keep on forgetting certain steps like that is important for me too. So first off, a little cleaning, and then it's not even the worst with the hands actually. So I'm like, but yeah, I'm trying to think of like how to make sure that it's easier to see. And what I might do is like I switch, like alter colors a slight bit to help. The highlights on these hands could help at the minimum. Is like, at the least I could do something like this, and then it'll work well. A slight shine on the upper layer here would be good. Help separate a tiny bit more. Again, it's because it's an emo that you gotta keep those little things in mind, bro. And that's the problem. Some things are just like, okay, hold as I fix it up. Maybe have it zoomed in a bit more. Probably could help too, a little bit. I could see it. Not that I'm like sacrificing quality, but yeah, might help a bit. Something like this could be like helpful here. Okay. Yeah. See, double checking. It's at like the max size it can be, basically. There we go, probably about there. I think this would honestly be really good. But then like highlights on the hair a tiny bit. think this will help a tiny bit. Just some flat shading, right? Cell shading, basically. Separate it from the background. Nice, okay. Hell yeah, brother. Guys, have you picked up some of my lingo because I say stuff like that? I'm curious. It's okay if you have, because it's like I talk in such a silly way sometimes. Honestly, I don't even blame you. Oh no. I don't want to be Mercy. I don't want it to be. You know what? I'm going back. But don't play this shit ever. I say yata now at the very least. Zan yata. I love that. Fuck yeah, dude. Yata. But that's fun, okay? You have to admit that's fun. Oh no, bro. Holy, that's kind of silly in hindsight. So silly. Like imagining like you're at work and it's like, oh, you just finished a big job doing like, I don't know, something important for your boss, and then you're like, oh yeah, ta. It's like, oh my god, dude, it's so good. The thought there is like so silly. Evil laugh. It's only evil if I'm doing evil. It's my normal laugh. I can't help if I'm a little mischievous though, okay? Some people have said that I have like either an evil laugh or like a rich person's laugh. Look, rich person's laugh gets me though. It's like, you're crazy for that. What do you mean? I'm broke as hell. What do you mean I have a rich person's laugh? So silly. Get it from my grandpa? I don't know, maybe. God, I'm gonna say something fucked up, but it's true. I don't think I remember hearing my grandpa laugh ever. It was kind of a stick in the mud. Not gonna lie. It's not even wrong though. It's like that's just who he was. My grandma, though, on the other hand, she was a silly, mischievous Irish woman. So maybe more from her, if anything. Me see about doing. Yeah. Said mischievous sounds you were trying. No, I don't feel like seducing is not at all my specialty. I don't know. I've jumped on calls and then like Some people assume they assume too much. I'm like, no, man. I don't know how to do any of that stuff, okay, bro? It's out of my forte, okay? To me, I'm like, it's a whole nother world, bro. I'm out here trying to be like silly and whimsical at most. I'm like, sure, it'd be silly to have like somebody, a sweetie. But I'm like, I don't know, that's not where, I'm not going to chat for that. Because it's like, okay, here's the thing, right? Whenever I've talked to somebody that's like, it's the first time talking to them, they either have assumed that I'm like trying to like do something, like seduce them, or that I just woke up and I'm like, brother, no, I just talk like, I'm talking here, bro. Please. Not you too. I'm just hanging out, having a good time, chilling. Are you flirting with me? I just woke up, dude. Well, there's some times where it is the combo, though. Where it's like, I mean, I did just wake up, and I'm like, just first time talking that day kind of thing. And like, it's, you know, or it's like real, like, oh my God. If you ever have heard me when it's like really, really late at night, like there's been only a couple times I've ever streamed really, really late at night. And it's like, I am not at all like energetic. It's very, very noticeable to a point where it's like, I've talked to some people and they were like, holy shit, are you okay? Like, do you need a moment? Like, are you dying? Are you going through it? And it's like, I'm just tired, bro. I'm just tired. Sometimes it just be that way, please. I think this is good for an emote here. I think this is solid. You had your sleepy voice on stream before. It's wild. Yeah, it's like a lot more than some people are even thinking, and it's kind of funny in hindsight. This is good. This is good. Let me see. First time saving. Yeah, at 4 a.m. I mean 2 a.m. and we're hollering at Germa videos. Yeah, that's yeah, man. That's a good one. Good time. Oh no, man. But let me see if I can't get this emote to you guys. So you can use it right away, because that's more fun for me. Hold on. Here we go. I really like this one, but what am I going to replace it with? Feel like poor. Yeah, out of the emotes that people use, let me actually, you know what, do we have a tracker? I think Twitch has a tracker for how many emotes or what emotes are used the most. Let me see, hold on, they should have one. Where is that? where universals are not used often. No, it's true. Yeah. Clown for special occasion. True. Also there. There's a lot of emotes that I'm like, I don't know, maybe this, maybe that. Hard to say though, bro. I'm gonna say sounds about, yeah, poor feels like the least used without checking the analytics. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to at least unlist it. And then I can add this one. There's like 80. I think if you are partnered with Twitch, and you have like the highest level stuff or sort of support stuff, then it's going to be something where they'll let you have like a lot of, it's like subscriber support stuff. If you know anything about that stuff, then they'll let you have a lot more. Give emote, please. It's almost here. It's almost here, guys. It's on its way. There's the art. Nice. Hooty, blah, blah. Here we go. Should be here now. Ooh. Oh, the poor one. Oh, yeah. I can do that. So you can save it as a 7TV emote. That's not a bad idea. You had Christmas music? Sometimes city pop can sound like Christmas music. Honestly, I get you. I do understand the thought there, yeah. But guys, I think you should be able to have the etabla. Might have to refresh or there. I see it. I see it. There you go. Thank you, Hooty. I like it a lot, so I think it's cute. And I'm gonna try to, I might have to like up the saturation on like certain things and like move it around a bit. But I like it as a concept already. Yeah. Yippee yatta. Me being a silly dude, and I'm just like, oh yeah, boys. Absolutely. I love it. Cute. It's so cute as a little thing there, though. Guys, I'm gonna be so real. I know it's a shorter one as the ends go. I might want to play a little bit of some gaming. A little game. Might want to play some Tomodachi Life. A tiny bit. I have paid my tithe to the art gods. And I think it's about time we get into the silly me stuffs. Tomodachi Life. As the ads go though, I will be right back so that you don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Just a quick little break. So, BRB guys. Hello, hi guys. Welcome back, welcome back. Wow, just a quick break. Not too much, but thinking could go for a tiny bit. A little bit longer as I want to play a tiny bit of... I'm playing a game. Of some game of Tomodachi Life. Come on. Oh my god.
Nerd, it's payday.
It's payday. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for the 25, bro. What the heck? Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Cat. Oh my god, I do have to spin. For those that don't know, whenever somebody donates $20 or more, I gotta spin the wheel of either punishments involving workouts or swapping my model. Get supported, nerd. Thank you. I swear to God. But if you're not familiar, let me show you. Wow. Here's the wheel. The wheel. Half of these punishments are workouts. Half of these are model swaps. And there's a small percent chance to double the spin and do it again. So if it lands on a model swap, when I do the ×2, it would be like twice as long or twice as many workouts, because I have it listed like 10 push-ups and stuff like that. So let's see what it's gonna land on with the wheel. 3, 2, 1, spin. I one day sent 100. Damn. Hootlin. Oh my god. Hootlin is here for the first chunk of Tomodachi. Oh my god. If you do it in one chunk, yeah. Treat it like it's one chunk of a spin. But I'm tired of this woman. Oh my god. Oh man. Man, I don't even get to be a hot boy whilst I'm on here. You know what? Actually, what it could be is that we spend a bit of Hootlin time making Hootlin in Tomodachi Life. Actually, wouldn't be the worst. I can't put the clown makeup on the lady. It's true. It'd be rude to do so. Hootlin. For those that don't know, yeah. With this landing on Hootlin, right? I have to take a potion. I have to drink a potion that gender bends me, and it's something that lasts a good half hour, bro. Which is crazy to think about. But I have to disappear for a second. Hold on. Vanish. I'll be back. Wanted clown Capway. Rip. Man. You like catboys, don't you? I wouldn't normally consider myself a catboy, but... Okay, here I am. You get me as Hootlin for what? A certain amount of time? Gaming, guys, we're gaming. So, it's a good time. I went 247 days without Hoot Dog. I don't think it's been that long, right? No voice changer. I don't know how to set up something like that. But you just get the nice sounding man's voice whilst I'm here, looking like a lady. It has been in my heart. Oh my god. Nice. Thank you guys for the donos. Wow. From the wishing fountain. Let me see. Who are some of the new people that I haven't even shown you guys? I wonder.
Welcome.
Toph. I think you haven't seen Toph yet.
These mystery bags sell themselves.
Yeah. Like the mystery box getting what? I have a hot dog suit. Now it's just been taunted by that. We have okay. Hockey mask. Crazy.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
Okay, if you haven't seen, okay, you saw Toph, then I think the only one you might have not seen was, where is she? Sokka is here, but there's Katara. I now have Katara also. You have to make Hoot Dog. Oh, that'd be kind of cute. Yeah. Cute. Yeah, a little Hoot Dog as a pet would be very cute though. So I have Katara. She's doing yoga on the beach. We have Rumi. Hi, Rumi. I love K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm sorry, it's very cute.
I want to be friends with Zoe.
Yeah, that's
What
great.
should we talk about?
What should you talk about? Just the tried and true reading
Got
yaoi.
it.
Yeah,
I'll go talk to her about reading yaoi.
yeah. True.
Good evening, Zoe.
Look at how cute Zoe
Do you
is.
feel like talking about reading yaoi? Sure, but tell me, Rumi, how good are you at
Bonding
reading
over, yeah.
yaoi?
It would be though.
I don't want to brag or anything, but I don't think you'll find anyone on all of Hootenanny who's better at reading yaoi than me.
Really?
That's amazing.
I feel like that's a hard one to say there.
Wanna be friends?
I don't know, man. I'm also on the island. Rumi, I know we haven't met on the island, but I'm also here. Okay? Come on, girl. Hell yeah, good friends because of yaoi. I don't know if did they have any nicknames for each other? I don't think so, but
Nice. I knew reading yaoi would bring Zoe and me together.
yeah.
I hope Rumi shows me all the tricks of the trade.
Cute. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, Mira's not here at her house right now. But the Miku house is doing pretty good. You gotta see Hatsune Miku. Oh! Break it down, Miku! Hell yeah, girl. Hit that shit. Damn. Okay. Did you change the look of the main hall? The main part of the house? I did. We're doing hopscotch. Me and Toph are doing hopscotch. I did my my hair now that I have a stylist.
To be able to tell when you're coming, chat.
What do you mean by that? Why did I say it like that? What the fuck?
Not sure I've ever had this much fun.
Not sure if I've ever had this much fun. Let's see. Do I have a good outfit for myself? Maybe not quite. Ah, here we go. Yeah. Egg on my head, bro. A bird's nest of a hair.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? That's a good question. I don't know. She says sweethearts with Miku, but not getting along. You know, is there a problem with me and Miku? Me and Miku are together, but like, are we arguing right now? What the heck?
Oh, Miku.
Complicated.
Vandervilla.
Looks they're on a date.
Naba.
Oh shit. Well, I don't want to intrude. Damn. Okay. Cat's sad. Why is Cat sad? You gotta bring some good joy over. Pretty bird, that's adorable, right? You gotta bring Cinna to help cheer up Cat. Very big now. It is! I expanded the island a tiny bit. You know, he's praising Cat how much you know about bootleg hooligan. The moves? Holy. How much do you know about that bootleg hooligan?
You're so funny.
Selling them on the side? What the hell? You want to be friends? Well, then be friends with each other. God
I had a
damn.
fun time with Cat, and if I'm being honest, it's all thanks to you, Hooty.
Nice.
Hey, Mama? Yeah?
Hell yeah. Where the hell? Okay. There you are, Mira. A gnome. Let's see what's new in the outfits. A fucking robot fox costume. That's so cute. Oh my god. We need that for Hooligan? Absolutely, yeah. A rodeo rider dud. Yeah. That's pretty good. Oh, bear backpack. Wait, this is so cute. What the hell? Look at how cute this is. I love that. What the fuck? Oh my god, trash can outfit. Oh my god. I know exactly who I need to make if I get this. There's so many good outfits. Cyberpunk helmet? Oh my god. I need to like... I need this. What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, the trash cans for Oscar the Grouch. Exactly. A VR headset. Okay, okay. They're logged on. Plaid apron is kind of cute. Everything else is kind of like okay, but like those for sure. Race car and driver attire. I do like this. Maybe like purple with the pinks. Ooh, cute. For me. Nice. Vintage dress. Okay. Sure. Just outfits to give to people, okay? Nice. Is there any new things here? The quick builds?
Welcome.
Oh, also Zoe here. It's so cute. Yeah, let me like get down to here so you guys don't get anything blocked off. Yeah.
Please
Cute.
come again.
I love how cute Zoe turned out.
Welcome.
aerobics with me.
Want somebody to do aerobics? Where's your boyfriend? Where is he? Where's Sokka? Somebody's gotta... Where the hell's your homie? Sokka, where you at, brother? Oh, I'm sword fighting with Sokka.
So, the time for a new technique has arrived.
Oh shit.
Let's spar.
Oh my god.
It's no use. That's just a hologram.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Sokka, what the hell, dude? Oh my god. Whoa, 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 hold on. You gotta go do some aerobics with your with your boy.
Yeah.
They're just copying Zuko. Oh my god. Also, look. It's Mouse. Cute. The little guy. Look at them.
My strawberry cakey is so...
They're singing about cake, bro. Yeah, that is Mouse. Oh, hi Shia. How you doing, buddy? Just hanging out on the bench. There's Pomni. Oh. What's up with Pomni?
Arg, come on.
Oh. Hello? You stepped in a video game.
I've been looking for this whole time.
What the fuck? Oh no. She's so cute. Man, what the ass? She's singing! The clown is singing! You can get bunny ears in the game. Hopefully they show up in your game soon. Yeah, I've seen them in like previews, but I've never gotten them. What is Hooligan dreaming about? Let me see. What the fuck? That was my magic tome, bro. You can't be just throwing out my spell books. Need a jester outfit to spawn. Honestly, though, yeah, I have not seen the jester outfit just yet. But I hope it shows up soon.
Thank goodness. Just a dream.
Just a dream. Such a little weirdo.
What's up?
I Hooligan.
If you were stranded on a desert island with one other person, what kind of person would you want there?
What kind of person would you want? A grizzled survival expert, experienced raft builder, a hilarious jokester. I'd rather be on my own. The deep question. I feel like a grizzled survival expert. Yeah. Because it's like, a raft ain't helping. Somebody hilarious is gonna be nice for like maybe a little bit, but then, brother, we are not doing great for everything else. So I feel like a grizzled survival expert.
Good pick. You can just lounge on
Well,
the beach while they forage for berries and rub
That's not a... Well, okay. That's not what I was implying, Hootligan. You're assuming a little much, my man. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Calling me lazy, basically. Look at this little park I made, guys. Cute. Oh, did you see my my tower? The Tower of Who? It's very nice. My wizard tower is like a little lackluster right now, but you know, it has at least some nice amenities outside with a little throne and an owl egg, an egg-shaped owl. Could probably make that into a hooligan, probably. Yeah. Also, I have added one more member of Vichibon so far. I gotta add Rose, but I got distracted making K-pop Demon Hunters. Candy. Hi.
Oh, what do you need?
Here's Candy. Candy, do I have an outfit for you, girl? Not really. Feel like, yeah, here's something. You know what? This kind of works. Yeah. Okay, girl. Not everybody has fashion taste. And you can be wrong, okay? Fine. Shia walking up to... You don't even know each other yet? Oh my god, we haven't even had...
Have we really never met before? I'm Shia.
Hello
Oh,
there,
shit.
Shia. I'm known as Eye Candy.
Hi, this is canon interactions, guys.
Like dating sim games and tappy.
Oh man.
Candy talk. Like dating sim games and tappy.
Were they talking about dating sims? Oh my god. Damn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, hi, Leon. Leon Kennedy here.
I've got some time on my hands. Do you
Oh,
want to play double shadow quiz with me?
sure, buddy. Sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What we
Here's your
got?
first
What we
mystery
got?
Double shadow. What are these?
We have a crystal ball and strawberry cakey.
The
I want a
answer
crystal
is
ball.
strawberry
shit.
cakey and crystal ball.
Strawberry cakey.
Next up, your second mystery double shadow. What are these?
That's a brass key and a lucky cat.
The answer is brass key and lucky
Hey.
cat. And without further ado, your last
Mhm.
mystery double shadow. What are these?
Okay, come on, man. This is fucked up. Yeah, man. Two bowls. What are we doing here? It's not tiramisu, so maybe it's just these
The
two?
correct answer is prawn salad.
It
and
is tiramisu, you fucking asshole! I was thinking of the square. I remembered the square, but I forgot that it was on a plate too. God, you suck. Freak ass.
Hey,
Don't
you
give me
can't
the
win 'em all,
consolation prize of some
but you
fucking
can get this
tissues.
as a consolation
No,
prize.
no. Leon, you know what that deserves? Okay, I can't drop you into the ocean, but I tried. Oh my god. Who the... Kermit. D-Frog.
Hey, good evening.
It's Kermit the Frog!
To be friends with BB.
Oh shit. Okay. Great thinking, bro.
What should we talk about?
Studying the blade, some hot gossip. What should Kermit and Vivi talk about?
What did you?
Person. I think a thing. A Muppet. Oh yeah.
Muppet?
Muppet. How do I have you pronounce Muppet, right? Mupp-et, right? Basically.
Muppet?
Yeah. Muppet. Yeah, with the H. Hold on. Muppet.
Muppet?
Sure. I think it's just Kermit saying it. It's kind of weird.
Got it. I'll go talk to her about a Muppet.
Oh man. Muppet.
Good evening, BB.
Kermit the Frog here.
Talking about a Muppet.
Sure, but let me ask you this. Someone offers you a large Muppet or a small Muppet. Which one are you going with?
I know not
Muppet.
everyone would agree, but I'm going with a small Muppet.
Muppet.
No, I'm a kid. You gotta
Oh my
choose
God.
a small Muppet. Every day of the week. I like where your head's at, Kermit.
I could talk about the obvious benefits of a small Muppet all day. You want a friend up and do that.
Friend up.
Consider me a friend.
Yeah. I mean, does he talk a little fruity? I think he kinda, he's just got like a little song to his voice. That's fine. He likes singing, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah. Vivi and Kermit. I feel like if Kermit and Vivi were friends, I don't know if they really would have nicknames, though.
Can you believe I friended up with BB by talking about a small Muppet?
Muppet.
Kermit the best conversationalist around.
I'm gonna have to update how it's pronounced. Because I feel like maybe Kermit was just saying it weird. It threw me off, man. Kermit. Okay, Kermit, you need to know how to sing and play guitar. Let me see, but... But I'm like, I could give him an expression. It's like, when greeting, he says, hi ho. Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here. Oh no. Space. Oh shit. It actually fits it. That's awesome.
Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here.
Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here. Hell yeah, dude! It's so cute, actually. What the fuck?
I hope Kermit the Frog here. It's as if that expression was made just for me.
I mean,
Limping or two?
you think it might have been.
Oh, muscle building.
Maybe, maybe. Let me see. You might be able to make a me, though. That is, you know, maybe Hootlin here, because I think I feel the potion starting to wear off. So I am going to have to disappear for a second as it wears off. Because it's already been, what, a half hour? Crazy, bro, crazy. But the ginger bend potion can only last so long, guys. Okay, here we go. Here I am again, full hot boy Hooty. But doesn't mean that she's technically gone forever. I could put like from scratch. Wait, hold on. Based on a me's on your system, on the existing me on the island. Ooh, I'm Hooty. Oh shit. Okay, so we already have it basically, but how do I make this more ladylike, right? I think I have an idea. More ladylike for Hootlin. Because otherwise it's gonna start to be confusing. Otherwise we're gonna think it's the same person. Okay, perfect. Cute already. Okay. Yeah, it's almost like they might be the same person. True. It's true, you're right. There's a weird, that's a weird rumor to spread though. I don't know if you really want to start, you know, saying that with your full chest, but you might be onto something. Maybe. Hey, a watch streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you for watching so consistently already. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah, dude. Could give them less of like a strong jaw, but I don't know. That doesn't quite work. It's a little silly. Welcome in though. Hi. We're making Femme Hootlin. So we're working off of basically the same base. I think Hootlin's ears are somehow a little bigger. Just a tiny bit. And then I would change the hair a smidge too, right? Just a tiny bit. This is already kind of cute though. Ooh, that kind of works. Okay, hold on. That also kind of works. Trying to see what makes sense. Because you just saw her too, you know. Maybe something more like these. No, not that one. But like... Because that's the one I have. And then maybe something like... longer hair in the back. Maybe. Could do this. No, that's a little too stereotypical, like, cute girl in a... That's kind of funny, though. That's not it, but, you know, we'll keep going. Spiky hair was kind of cute, I agree. Also, not this spiky hair, but that is also a look. This one is what we were saying. What a weird shape, almost like it's cartoony there. Like this does feel like the most accurate though. Yeah. I like this like colon 3 mouth. It almost works for like me as a whole, but like, you know what I mean? It almost entirely just works. Put a little eyeshadow, a tiny bit. No, let's do a little more. Yeah, but not this color. Free burrito from work? Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Hey, Panda. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome, readers. We're playing some Tomodachi Life. A tiny bit of some Tomodachi. Playing, making Lady Femme Hooty. It's kind of silly. Hootlin is what we call them. Silent stream. Ooh. I see, I see. Well, I hope it was a good time. Hopefully it was a chill time hanging out though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Appreciate you coming on by though, saying hi. Now you get to relax a little more even whilst hanging out. So hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate ya. But yeah, we are in the middle of making Hootlin. And I take the gender bend potion, basically, is the look here. It's very cute so far already. No. No, not the freckles. But at least... this is cute, though. Tiny bit more... I could work on the face paint a little later. Yeah. I'll have to do some post-stream care. No worries, take care. Guys, I think this is basically them, right? What do you think? What do you think? Actually, let me see. A slight bit with the eyes could help too. There we go. Slight change makes it all the difference. Hmm. Just a tiny bit shorter. Actually, would I be like like a tiny version of me, but lady, right? I wonder. Supposed to be like a huge difference, basically, right? I think this kind of works. Hoot. Lynn. There you go. There we
My
go.
name is Hootlin.
Mm-hmm. Lady, all the dating preferences. And then, what do we do for like? How do I get the voice right? I wonder. Here we go.
My name is Hootlin. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 24th.
Oh, did we just like,
2026.
yeah,
So,
keep it the
how does
same?
this voice
I don't
sound?
remember exactly
is
my
Hootlin. It's
voice
nice to meet
tones.
you.
I could like take a
Today is April
screenshot and then like
24th,
edit it
2026.
later, but I don't
So,
know.
How does
My name is Hootlin.
my name is Hootlin? It's nice to meet you.
My name is Hootlin. It's nice to meet you.
My name is
My name is Hoot.
My name is Hootlin. It's nice to meet you.
Demon.
My name is Hootlin.
Oh!
It's nice to meet you.
That's.
Ugh.
Stop.
My name is Hootlin. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 24th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Hootlin. It's nice. My name is Hootlin. My name is Hootlin. My name is Hootlin. My name is Hootlin. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 24th, 2026.
There you go. Slightly deeper lady voice. There you go. Relative of me, right? So it's, I don't know. I mean, I could make it so that it's like we're nobody the same. My name is Hootlin. My name is Hootlin. My name is Hootlin. Stop. The voices. I think her name is Hootlin. I can't remember what I put myself as. I'm not gonna lie. But probably like about here, right? And then let's see what it gives, right? Daydreamer. That kind of makes sense. I'm like, I have no idea what it would give me, but this kind of makes sense, yeah? Is her name Hootlin? Look at her. Just a house like right behind mine. Yeah, that kind of makes sense actually. Either that or like here on the near the beach. A doppelganger would be kind of crazy to deal with, honestly.
You're Hooty, right? It's nice to meet you. I'm Hootlin. I'm a considerate
Hootlin?
daydreamer. I hope we get
Hi.
along well.
What's up, Hootlin? I like the hair that I actually got for her there. Okay, okay. Outfit-wise, though, do I have anything that even makes sense? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, maybe I would, like, dress up in some academic robes. Maybe, right? Yo, a katana, maybe. Ooh. Katana. No, I would have to have like another like travel bag sort of thing, right? Ooh. It's like, no, not really too many hats that I would actually wear. I was wearing a beanie earlier because it's like, my hair was a little messy. And I'm like, kind of wanted to just like squash it down for a sec. But I could also have it be like dress and then top. Kind of look here wouldn't be the worst. Okay, hold on. Ooh, or a purple. I see. Could be cute. Hold on. Okay, wait a second. I think this is cute. I think that's something. For a first outfit, at least. Yeah. Cute. Here we go. In high school, there was this boy who lived near my grandparents, and totally different boy went to my high school, and they were totally doppelgangers. Oh my gosh. It'd be a little concerning, honestly, to just see randomly somebody that looks so alike in the wild. Here's a feather. Ootland, there you go. You like the feather? It is a little silly that's like, this is me but not me, right? Oh man, I gotta go to the shop and give you my essentials. Like Snoopy the game, ENvtuber streams, Tomo spells, and you could handle a bootleg hooligan.
Thank you very much.
Similar yet so different. Yeah, exactly. Yatta! And they're like, that's, yeah, okay. A bootleg hooligan, yeah. You like your tome of spells, dude? Okay. What else we got? Yeah. A VTuber stream. What do you think about VTubers? Yeah, okay. You're just kind of like blasé about a lot of things, really. You really don't care. You're like, yeah, okay. Snoopy the game? Everybody loves Snoopy the game. Kind of like, whatever. Made a me, but not me. Typo C15. Oh, wait. It is just you. I see. This is more of, I have, like, other things that I've definitely... I understand what you're saying there. It's me with a gender bend potion. I'm not certain that I would say that's anywhere...
I speak with a loud voice.
Oh my god. A night owl for your first quirk, though. There you go. There you go, Hootlin. Yeah, you know what? Hell yeah. Proud of you for,
I feel
finding
a bit
yourself,
more
though.
like myself.
Hell yeah, dude. Love that for you. Had to choose a new name because the stole their original. Oh no. Stole their name. Oatmeal cookie, risotto, baked potato, some bourguignon. We got a single pea, some soda pop, and like a strawberry cake. We got a lot of food to see if what Hootlin likes. Yeah. Now Hootlin, are you like me and you love soda pop?
Yum.
Bourguignon. Oh my god. Didn't like it. Damn. How's about... What's another thing that I really like? Oh, nachos. Everybody love it.
That's too much for me
Oh.
right now.
Well, I guess though. Might be. Okay, fine. Monster Energy Girl. I like gamer subs. That's my fave. Too full. How about a drumstick?
Yum.
Chicken. Hey! That makes sense. If I offer you food and you refuse, you're dead to me.
I'll be throwing hands later. You can count on that.
Yeah, it's me for real, bro. Yeah. Welcome in, Scully. How you doing? Holy. Just like me for real, for real. You know what? Damn, okay, girl. How's about I give you... Yeah, here's the bookworm set, huh? With the Tome of Spells. Yeah. Woodland really said punch. Yeah, exactly. Damn, okay. Been having protein drinks myself. Ooh. Popular soft drink brand in the UK? Hell yeah. I feel like I've always been such a soda pop
Welcome,
person,
please
for
come
sure,
again.
though. I'm like, yeah, it kind of depends. Hey. Yeah, they kind of just like, yeah, it's a good one. It's where I keep the spells, yeah. Using Hootlin's
Yeah,
house to
this is
like
different.
store my
Thank
spells,
you.
bro. Yeah. Let's see. Could I make it so that there's also Hootlin as a tower? Let me see if I can. I think so, right?
Welcome.
Also
you
a
very much.
second
Please
wizard
come
tower. Nice! Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. Damn, Hooty. Why do you get 2 wizard towers?
Yeah, it's definitely got a different feel now. Thank you.
Hmm. There we go. But, guys, I don't know. Who else have we not seen? You could just go down the list of, you know, me's, right? There's also like, there's so many events already just happening. Like Hootligan, you're just staring at Jax. You can kind of wait until, you know, certain points, but
Hey, nice
you're
to
purple.
meet you.
Why are you also, why are you like a freak?
Yeah, I'm Jax.
Hmm. Okay. Looks like I have, oh, Cat has a pink and, ooh. Hootligan's talking about how they're into streaming. Aw, cute.
baby hologram. For real?
Thanks. It looks different. Yeah, it's very like blasé. It's very like, what are we feeling, huh? Cat, what are we doing?
Hooty? It may just be my
Oh
imagination.
my god.
but I get the feeling that Hooty
No!
has a crush on
Stop this. Oh my god, brother. You're crazy. You're crazy. Nah, they'll never work out.
Well, in that case, let's just keep
Oh
this
my
between you
God.
and me.
Cease. Girl, chill.
What's your favorite time of day, Hooty?
Oh, I am a late night person. Late night.
Opossums and raccoons.
Wow. Cat, come on. Also, but look at Cat's outfit. Look how cute. I like Cat's outfit here. Very adorable. Let's see, would we have some food for Cat? Oh, ads are going though. How's about give you, Cat, strawberry shortcake. Nice. Actually, I mean, for the entirety of the ads, you get teased with the strawberry shortcake. Going, yatta! Evil. Well, I mean, I didn't choose when certain things happen. Guess in hindsight, I kind of did for when the ads go. To wait 3 minutes to get my cake? Well, you know, it's already going by pretty fast, right? Now you're just like, you're fucking serious, bro. How am I gonna reach that all the way over there? Oh. Oh. Your eyes are locked. Give it! Just so over it, honestly. Freaking... It's just like just out of reach. Just out of reach, bro. Give me that dang cake. Sure you want this cake? Oh my god, it's just that one old meme. It's like, you want this cake? I want it! Holy shit, I just thought of that. Yeah, I could be quicker than that. It's like right here, bro. It's right here. It's right here. Come on, man. You gotta grab it from me. Using the mods with the cake. Okay, buddy. Okay. There you... Fine. All that just for you to not like it. Holy shit. What do you mean you don't like strawberry shortcake? And then she hates it. Oh my god, bro. You want some churros? I mean, this is also a good sweet treat. Watch her also hate the churros, right?
Yum.
You teased for too long. True, I guess so. Some good churro then, yeah, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Ads are done. Let's go! She kinda liked churro. Nice, nice. How's about a tiramisu?
Yum.
Has anybody loved food yet? No. But There has been somebody. Miku has hated a food. And it's one of the only me's that has hated any food, basically. And it's boba tea. I'm gonna give you karate. No, breakdancing. Let's go. Miku apparently hates boba. But it's like not the worst one, but it's like
Thank you.
the second
I really
worst.
wanted this.
Now you can breakdance. It's the best. I like boba. I've only had it a couple times, but I do also enjoy it. So it's confusing that Miku does. Crazy. Is there anything that I can even unlock? I've been like going crazy with this. I had it once and I loved it. Yeah, I've entirely completed these. Crazy. So now it's up to like, you know, getting either house interior, sort of like palette stuff, or like the amenities, or new rooms. Feel like an ornate set would be nice. Yeah. I haven't had a whole lot of boba teas, but I do like them. Or the ones that I've had. Heavenly being silly. Let me see. What is Heavenly up to? Right? Hey man. Still daydreaming? About Carlock.
Are you scared?
Girl, brother, just talk to her.
Don't worry.
Just ask
I
her
like it
out,
with you.
but in a good way. Like the last time you asked her out, it was terrible, bro. Oh my gosh.
Aw,
Yeah. You want to be sweethearts? Then say something, bro. Oh my god, Sokka's asleep at a public bench, okay? He needs to lock in. Oh,
Adorned
What
with the
are-
latest cannoli. All eyes are drawn to me.
sir?
Hootenanny's expert fashionista is here.
What? Sokka, what are you doing? This is as bad as like the hallucination dreams he was having.
Thank goodness. Just a dream.
He was dreaming about mushrooms and stuff that, you know.
Oh. What's up?
Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Hi. How was your stream? Hi, Melody. Canon Sokka, yeah. We've been playing a little bit of some Tomodachi Life. Sokka here was having a dream where he was dressed in cannoli. Don't know how to explain it besides that, but I hope you had a good one. Welcome, Raiders, if you are new here. Hi, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice. And we've been just vibing. Hi. First time popping in and the voice hit. Thank you. I was saying this earlier, but I sometimes feel like whenever somebody says that, I feel like saying some like off the wall, awful like not like bad cancelable stuff, but it's like one of the things of like like go and do a Kermit voice. It's like Kermit the Frog here, and I'm glad you like my voice. Like, you know, I can't do a Kermit, but you know. Speaking of.
The frog here.
speaking of, sorry, just an important celebrity on our island. Welcome everybody. I feel like it's really funny because to me, I love Stray Kids' musics. Like I've listened to a bit, right? Here's me in game yapping about how this bootleg hooligan gets excited around a Muppet. Oh shit. Kinda silly. This game has been goofy though. I know that there's been, I don't know if it's like the same sentiment, but some people have, for whatever reason, said that I'm like secretly like Felix from Stray Kids, and I'm like, what do you mean? I don't feel like I sound the same at all. Well, I don't know, maybe it's the deepness of my voice.
I want to be friends with Glorp.
As an Aussie? Yeah, I'm like, I don't have an accent or anything like an Aussie accent, right? So I don't know. I'm Corpse with a, yeah, it's me, Corpse. Here with like, secretly just being a VTuber for the years now. Yes, sir. I have friends that are like Australians, but I'm like, it's not the same. You want to be friends with Glorp? Oh, well, hell yeah. Oh my god. A +1 wizard staff, some BL manga. Oh my god. Rage baiting, stacking. Sorry, hold on. Okay, hold on. Can't be looking through all those. Oh my god, but yeah, lurk and take care of yourself. Appreciate you. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. We gotta have them on the same page. Miku and Glorp. Holy.
Good evening, Glorp.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel like talking about big titty goth women?
It's just Miku saying.
I feel destiny at work.
Sorry, you can't really understand Glorp. He is an alien, after all. Wow. Just like that, they're friends. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. That went awesome. Yata. Oh, Eng walking through the stream. The view here. We love that for them. What would they even call each other? Glorp and Miku, right? Oh shit! Thank you for gifting a sub to Hyuna. Thank you for gifting a sub to Big Titty God. Appreciate that. Thank you. And also Fluffy for subscribing. Now you're a hooligan. You didn't know. I actually was just drawing up a new emote, so you, without even knowing it, get access to a new emote that is today fresh. Yeah, a hooligan. Yeah. Thank you though. Appreciate that. A treasure train. Oh my god. What does that mean? Ooh, wait. Does it mean that it's like a discounted things? Like, unlock a limited time 35% off gift subs. 35% off gift subs? What the fuck? Oh my god. Holy. You're joking, bro. Oh my god. Thank you, cat. Oh my god. 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. And yeah, it was using it a little earlier, but yeah, the eto blah. The blah is the newest emote. I was drawing that earlier. Appreciate that. Thank you guys. Gotta go, but I love the vibe. We'll definitely watch more later. Thank you. Yeah, it's a little later than I normally stay, but it's the fact that, like, you know, I like the fact that, you know, you know, the hooligans are very sweet and generous. And honestly, I like to just have a good vibe and hang out. Yeah. It's like, yeah, a good time. A good time. What would Miku call Glorp? Yo! Oh my god, hi Yuna. Also with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. What the hell? You guys are going crazy with it. Thank you. A little green one. That's a good one. Let's go. Little green. Little green. I love calling people freaks, or having people call people freaks in this. But I don't know if it'll fit. Little green freak. But I don't know if Miku would say that, because then Miku would be like, oh, she's like, I don't know. How very tactful. I like just calling little green cat. Kind of makes sense.
Little green cat. Little green cat and I both can't stop thinking about big titty goth women. So now we're friends.
Sam, bro, Sam. What's up with Miku? Uh-huh. A brand new sentence. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Oh my god. Hello? The bootleg hooligan? Oh fuck. What the hell? They were about to hang out at Glorp's place, but they got scared shitless by a bootleg hooligan. Run! It looked like a demon. Holy. Yeah, as a goth woman, I do need to fear. Do I need to fear Glorp and Miku? No, it's like a fascination, right? I don't know, maybe Miku is into it. Hooty. Hootlin. Made Lady Hooty. When I'm gender bent, that's what I look like. It's the same, but like more frilly. Yeah. They're playing a little game in the grass here. What video game are you playing? Snoopy, the game! Oh shit. Damn. Technically touching grass. And then there's like normal me.
Time for my special move.
I think it works. See, was there any other Miis that I didn't show you guys? See, Shia, Buff, Heavenly, Joel, Vivi, Giga, Mouse, Glorp, Omni, Jax, Leon Kennedy, Eng, Katara, Toph, Zuko, Sokka, that guy, that weirdo, Kermit. We've got Candy, the K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, here's Mira, if you didn't see, right? Mira, what are you feeling? How are you feeling, girl?
Good evening.
Oh, man.
All I want right now is noodles.
Noodles? I guess I got some risotto. Any other noodles that I got in here? That's not noodles, right? Guess this is the closest I got, right?
Yum.
She would want some noodles. Hell yeah. Nice! Hell yeah, dude. You love to see it. Some ramen would hit. And then we have one last one, which is... Here's Jinu. I think I did pretty good on Jinu here.
Do you need me?
What's up, buddy? Ooh, a brand new emote. For me, a touch of salt. Choo choo. That's cute.
Anyone who loves jousting is a friend of mine.
Dude, I love jousting. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Jinu, do you want some pot stickers? Sounds like it'd be
Yeah.
good. You freaking love jousting. It's a fun time, man. Okay. I think, yeah, Jinu here though is like really cute. I think I did a pretty good job, if I do say so myself. Guess I could have given him like the mogging sort of like solid cheekbones and stuff, but not quite. Yeah, they all came out super cute. I agree. I'm just like, oh, I'm glad. Let's go on a tour though. Ooh. Oceania, Hawaii, Kyoto, Latin America, the US, Northern Europe, Southeast Asia, Western Europe. We got East Asia, Central Eastern Europe, Africa, Mediterranean, and South Asia tour. I feel like you gotta go through like a... God, who would want to go on some tours? I don't know. Start with like Australia, right? Who would want to go to Australia? I feel like either Miku or Glorp, right? Gotta take Vivi. It's true. Vivi just... I mean, but the thing is, Vivi just lives there. Or Candy. Oh, true. Candy also is a good option. You know what? Let's go for Vivi first. Because we can do those again. A different trip another time. Australia tour with Vivi. Some Australians in chat.
Oh, are you really?
Any
doing the
Australians in the
tour?
chat?
Thank you so much. Time to
Oceania.
get my-
I guess this also could be like, you know, could be basically like, oh,
Inside New Zealand's Tasman Glacier.
oh,
Frozen?
Tasman Glacier. Ooh, New Zealand, and also like, ooh, it's me and Hooligan. The Hooligans are here. That's so cute. Look, it's you guys. You're here too. Oh.
It's Australia's Great Barrier Reef.
Say cheese.
Oh, I love this. Oh. That's so cute.
Cruising down Australia's Great
Dude,
Ocean Road.
Vivi's giving us the
Might make a
tour.
fish take a quick dip.
Say cheese.
Aww. Dude, I fucking loved that. Oh, I'm absolutely saving those. Are you kidding? That was awesome.
That was a wonderful trip.
I loved
Thanks
that.
so much for letting me take it.
Yeah, left out the part where the wildlife
I
names
have
you.
a souvenir for you.
Basically, yeah. Oh, a koala plush. Oh, thank you, Vivi. Oh, dude, that was cute. But guys, I think we're probably gonna want to call it here, right? I think that's a good spot to call it because I already did a bit of drawing and then a little bit of gaming. I think we got a bit done, right? I think that's nice. Don't want to overdo it, so appreciate you guys. Let me see if there's any of my homies live. Got some homies that might be live, so hold a moment. Don't go anywhere. If you want to say hi with me and the other hooligans, to say raid another VTuber, or I mean I know a few non-VTubers, but like barely. Let me see. Do we want to say hi to... Thank you for streaming the emote. Absolutely, yeah. I'm glad you guys like the new emote. Good time. I think that, you know, getting a little of that done, honestly, makes me kind of happy. Getting to draw some new stuff for you guys. Might do another one, where it's like, you know, trying to be consistent with it, right? Yeah. You know, how's about... I'm gonna be real. I think maybe 1 or 2 people may be a good time for it. I want to say hi to Joel, because Joel is also in my game. Joel's a silly dude. I made Joel. Let me show you him before we leave. Joel, where are you? There you are. And I think he's really good. Talking about the spotty internet coverage on Hootenanny. Hey man, that's not my fault. What about... Oh no, you know what? Oh boy, I don't know if you're ready. Oh boy, hold on. This might be overstimulating. As a warning, it has been a long time since I've... It's been a long time since I've rated Jaw. You don't know who Jaw is. Jaw is, I think he's Finnish? Swedish? And he's an experience. Is he the loud one? I would say so, yes. Yes, I would. I would say flashing lights, epilepsy warning, and loud. So if you're somebody that gets overstimulated, a warning. But he's a very silly dude, and he's actually really nice. So let's go say hi to Jaw. But guys, if you haven't already, appreciate you. Hope you had a great time. I will be back on Sunday, where we're gonna either play a spooky game or a silly game, depending. And honestly, yeah, it's a good time being able to hang out with you guys, okay? So thank you for vibing. Appreciate you being here. And I'll see you guys next time, okay? Okay. Let's go say hi to Jaw, okay? Take care of yourself. Join the Discord, follow my socials if you haven't already, and as always, take care of yourself. Good night.